What I really like about coming to the Festival of Quilts is a chance to see what people are making and really share my own enthusiasm for the quilting world.
People come from all over the world and all over the UK to visit. There's quite a wide variety of traders, I mean from sewing machines down to sewing needles.
Loads of fun, lots of choice.
The quilts at the show today have been very inspiring because they've been done by lots of different people. They've got different techniques, different colour combinations. Oh, it's the biggest thrill when you're chosen and you get a first prize.
You know our first auction of the day? The early bird at 8 o'clock every morning. Well, they're always fantastic. But this week, we've got bigger quantities and even better prices, so everybody can get involved. I'll see you at 8 in the morning. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, how gorgeous is that? That looks fantastic, doesn't it? It's coming up in a minute. Anyway, I've got to get on. We've peaked already, just so you know. But I must tell you, it was funny this morning. So I was a bit late because I had to drop something off at the doctor's. And then I came in and Ben had just arrived. And he was like, oh, I've got to print up my sheets, got to make my coffee. And then I got a text from Hannah going, I'm on my way. I'm sorry I'm a bit late, And I was like, okay, I've already got a producer in the gallery. What? So I said, no, it's not you, it's Ben. She went, no, it's definitely me today. So we took a picture of the rota, said, Hannah, annual leave, Ben, overtime, right? So we said to her, she was, oh no, it's definitely me. She got here, she meant to be at university today. She's not meant to be here at all. So she literally got here, she went, hello. And then she got on a bus and went to university. And Ben's livid because he's moving house in 2 weeks' time. He wanted to go home and pack some boxes. Surprise day off, he thought. Anyway, let's do the early bird number 1. Right, as you know, we've got big, mega early birds, so I'm going to be very, very quick on this one. Have a look. All the little tools you might need. Shall I move them into shot? There you go, that might be better. There you go. So you've got a defluffer, you've got a quick unpick, you've got some bobbins, you've got one of those things you shove in your, you put it in your, what am I trying to say? You put that in your thread of cotton, you put your bobbin round there, so it keeps your bobbin and your thread together. This when you're knitting or you're crocheting, you drop a stitch, white pencil marker, needle threader and a erasable pen. All of that, there you go. £4.99. £4.99. Now, Pam Minnie Harney says morning, can't stop, off to do the school run. Oh, that's nice, see you at 9. Sue says morning. June says morning, gorgeous. Claire says morning, John Norm. Margaret says good morning, John and team. And Mother Margaret says good morning. Alison Marion's watching. The other Jan says morning, John, everyone. Catherine says morning, everyone. The temperature in my house at 3 a.m. was 24 degrees. Oh, Catherine, you're hot stuff, you are. Julie, morning, John and team. I'm watching too until I have to go and have my head scan. Oh, Julie, I hope you're all right. Take care, my love. Morning, John and team. Another lovely shirt. Thank you. Belinda says, good morning, John. A gorgeous shirt. Thank you. Morning, John. Loving the shirt. Oh, causing a lot of fuss. Have a good day from Liz and Brian. Mornings, John and team. Up and ready for bargains from Stephanie in Norfolk. Well, you got on here, haven't you? £4.99. £4.99. Rightio, moving on. Now, my second early bird. Which one? Yep, this one. Now, this is our normal polyester craft filling. Now, we don't need to crash this, it sells perfectly well already. Now, if you're thinking, oh, it's a smaller bag, John. It's a smaller bag, but the same amount of, I used to be a plastic bottle toy filling. Pound off. Suzanne says, morning, John and team, loving the show. Oh, thank you. It's one of my cheap ones from China as well. Morning, John, love you from Blackpool, says Patricia. Thank you. Oh, and your parcel arrived yesterday at £3.99. £3.99. Here you all are. Kat, you could file this one where we said you could file it earlier. Yep. In fact, I'll do it for you. £3.99. £3.99. Anne says, morning, have a good day. We will, thank you. Have a lovely day. Got this beautiful quilt. Look. Ooh. I know where this is going after the show. Or maybe that one. They look lovely on my bed, those. £3.99. Carolyn, the lady who's made it and designed them, is looking at me, giving me evils from over there. She's like, what? What's he talking about? She doesn't know yet. We've only met today, you see. She's not used to me yet. It's in the contract. I get to choose if I want to take you home with me, I could take you home with me. It's the way it works. £3.99. Contract is, I haven't even got a contract. They could just get rid of me today if they wanted, and they would. And there we go. So what's this one? This is in my brain I went den plan. I was like, no, that's my dentist thing. Then I went more plan. That's a shop in Great Titchfield Street. It's Thermalan. Now, has it already been cut for me? Yes, it has. 1 metre by 90 centimetres would normally cost you £5.99. Now, this is wadding that you put in things like, things you want to stay hot or things you want to stay cold. If you're delivering a pie to a neighbour or something, you want to keep it warm, you put that in there. Or you put it in your oven gloves, or you put it in your, what are those things called? Table mats, when you put your pans down on and things like that. I suggest you put some wadding in with it as well. But here you go. £3.99 for that piece. £3.99. £3.99. Oh, hang on, loads of you coming in now. Julie, morning. Oh, no, I've done that one, sorry. Belinda, morning. Patricia, morning. Suzanne. Ange says fabulous, on time for once. What, me or you, Ange? Anyway, loads of these in baskets. Check out. Remember, it's not yours till you check out. Remember, once you've checked out, that's your P&P paid for the whole day. You don't need to worry about P&P again, because it goes from midnight to midnight, £3.95, no matter what you buy. Whether you buy a quilt kit, whether you buy a book, whether you buy some Thermalan, whether you buy a sewing machine, it's £3.95 a day. It's brilliant, isn't it? I got a request for some signed photos to go to New York yesterday. Yeah. Do you remember ages ago I met that lady, the TV producer, who wanted to turn my book into a television show? She was at a dinner party and had my book there, and they've all bought my book and they all want signed photos now. I know. I'm global now, global. Good morning, John. Love to see you today. Hope you have a lovely day. From Trisha in France. Oh, bonjour. Ça va? Ça va bien, merci. Comment allez-vous? I don't know what that means. Right, hang on a second. June says, am I dreaming? 3 early, but yes, there's 3 every day, June, this week. Have you not seen the advert? Spent hours filming that. Cheryl, I've got a man coming this morning. You lucky girl. Oh, to give me a quote for a studio for a sewing room in the garden. You lucky girl, Cheryl. Claire thinks this is a fabulous shirt. Thank you, Claire. Brenda, morning, John and team. Quick catch up before work. Ironing all day. Oh, I can't think of anything worse. Anyway, £3.99. See, go through, check out. So, would you like to see what's on today's show? Here's today's show. So, we've got Carolyn Forster. Oh, I've been saying Foster. Oh, I do apologise. Carolyn Forster, exclusive book launch. It's beautiful. There it is. I can't wait for you to see it. It's absolutely beautiful. And the things you can make in it. And it's so easy. And you can take it wherever you want. Right, 9 o'clock, closet core patterns. Oh, thank you for changing that. Pauline dress with Rebecca Harrison. Now, I'm going to be honest, right? I think it looks awful in that drawing. I think it looks dreadful. But have a look at the picture of it made. It's not that one, the floral one that she's made. There you go, look. It looks so much nicer in real life, doesn't it? Yeah, well, I think it goes through all the age range. It's got little peekaboo at the back as well. Anyway, moving on. Then 10 o'clock, we've got Fabric Collecciones. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got Sew Over It, Zadie Blouse. Now, that's, hang on, it's coming. There it is, that's the pattern, and we've got it made in a navy blue jersey. Crepe, not jersey, crepe. There it is, lovely, isn't it? Now, I need to tell you that all of our patterns have been reduced today. I know, we got those ones, and we've got more. You can't say what those ones, can you? Can't pluralise ones. Anyway, moving on, back to the menu. And then Miss It, Miss That quilts. Oh, lovely quilts, crashing prices, gorgeous. Sandra says it's Scorchio up here in Glasgow. It's Scorchio everywhere, I think, today, isn't it? Right, but I did wake up in the middle of the night and had to find my duvet and pull it over me because it was a bit chilly. Right, before I introduce the book, would you like to meet Carolyn? Here she is. Want to wave at your camera, Carolyn? Straight at it. There she is.
Hi.
Now, she is on 4 blocks, 2 extra thick mats and platform shoes.
Yeah, thanks.
How are you? Welcome to Sewing Street.
I'm good, thank you very much, especially
Oh.
with all that boosting up you've given me.
Well, I can take it all back, don't worry.
Yeah.
But these are gorgeous. I think these are stunning.
you.
And they're all made by hand, aren't they?
Yeah, they're all made by hand, so yeah, you can stitch them anywhere and yeah, start
Anytime.
stitching while you're watching the telly.
Exactly. Now, let me introduce the book then, first of all. So, these patterns of the 2 quilts, the one behind you and the one behind me, the blocks are in here, are they?
All the blocks, there are 27 blocks in the book, and
Yeah.
each quilt has got all the blocks in, but it's a subtle difference between the layout, so you can actually make the quilt your own as
Is that your
opposed
middle
to
name?
just
Subtle?
Subtle, subtle.
Yes, so you can make the quilt your own. I mean,
You
if
can
you
lay
want...
it out. There's
Yeah.
loads of guidelines as to
Yes.
how you can swap all the blocks around.
But also, if you like this one here, if you love that one there, you can put 4 of those in the middle, and then because it's
Yeah.
your choice of
Yeah.
how you make it, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
So this is the book. This is the brand new exclusive book, Hand Stitched Quilts by Carolyn Forster. Choose from 27 block designs and hand piece your own unique quilts. We have exclusivity of this for a week. Can't get it anywhere else. Ours are in the warehouse, ready to go, ready to be shipped out to you. And guess what? Signed. Now, you see, when I've done that, when I've had to sign things before, I've started off by going, oh, happy stitching, have a lovely sewing day. By the end, when I've got to the end of them, I'm like, love John. It's
Yeah,
kind of
that's
like,
it. I nearly wrote Happy Christmas in one, so someone will be lucky.
oh. we had one guest on who signed all their books apart from one. So we signed it, like the gallery signed everything, sent out. Nobody ever said, oh, I haven't got their signature. I've got John and Hannah. And... Anyway, look at the book. It's a full-size patchwork templates included. This is gorgeous. It's a beautiful, it's from Search Press, so you know the quality. You know that old James will have had something to do with this, don't you? But look, so I'll go through it all in a minute with Carolyn, but number 22, my lucky number, it's called Water Wheel, tells you how to make it, the pieces you need to cut out, what it looks like from the front and from the back, all the finished size, everything you need to know. Just beautiful, isn't it? Oh, here's Water Wheel behind me, this one. That's this one here. It's absolutely gorgeous. So you can make every block completely and utterly unique to you, but you don't need a sewing machine. It's all sewn by hand. And don't be going, oh, I don't do hand sewing. It's because you're literally just in straight lines, aren't you? Well,
Yeah.
we'll find out. We'll find out for proper minute. Look at all those gorgeous blocks there. Right, I'll go through a few more pages here. So we've got So I always thought you could only do straight lines on hand stitching, but obviously not. We've got curves there. Oh, she's laughing at me now. You've only been here 10 minutes. You can't pick on me yet. Carpenter's Wheel, Arrowhead, Southern Star, Drusilla's Delight, Wishing Star. There are so many. And they're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. There's the woven ribbons. So how many are there in total? 27. Oh, courthouse steps. There you go, courthouse steps there. That's not a courthouse step, is it?
No, it's framing a block. Like
Oh,
some other setting.
yeah. Oh, that's clever. So you've taken, what's that one in the middle there? Is that a friendship? No,
Oh, it's going to be some sort of
some star.
I knew I
And
was
then
gonna
you've
get
done
off.
courthouse steps as the...
As the framing. You've got it at the top there.
Oh,
just up there.
look. How gorgeous. Will you better see that, Hyde? Morning Sunshine. Just love Carolyn's books. Ordered mine from Silly Nanny Jilly. Silly Nanny Jilly.
Thank you.
Oh, we can't. Oh, I'll tell you what. Do you know what happened? We came in this morning, 2 broken cameras. Not blaming anyone, but they were filming jewellery in here last night. So we're not blaming the jewellery channel, but... Oh, no, not the jewellery channel. Jewellery maker. Jewellery channel I haven't been in. Anyway, Mill & Star, Snowball, Bow Tie, Spools. So, it's $14.99. We will show you more of the books. I'm going to go over there in a minute to be with Carolyn. There are 27 different block designs in there. Okay, so 20% of the stock's gone already. When you've all checked out, 20% of the stock has gone already. $14.99. Hardly even started. I haven't done a demo or anything yet, just shown you the book. Now, this is one of many books that Carolyn's done. You will have seen her before. You've seen other, when James Bond, you've seen other Search Press books of hers. So this one here is totally exclusive to us for a week. You can't buy it anywhere else this week. And, well, I don't know if the others will be signed. There you go. $14.99. Now, while you check it out on that, I'm going to go over and we're going to find out a bit more about Carolyn, and then we're going to make some blocks. Right, come with me. Right. All right.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, hang on. Shall I go let
I've stood, look.
Yeah. Oh.
Look,
now, you see, Margaret will get angry with me
That's
because
fancy
she thinks I've got a thing about short people. I haven't. I love short people.
I was offered a block, in all
Yeah,
sort of true disclosure, I was offered a block as well as the bouncy stuff I'm standing on.
But you're all right there, aren't you?
I'm absolutely perfect.
Right, so tell me, before we get into the book, how did you get into all this sewing malarkey?
I've always stitched and made stuff since I was a kid, like glued, made everything on Blue Peter, that came up.
Who was your favourite Blue Peter presenter?
I like Valerie.
Oh, Valerie.
This is how old I am.
No, yeah.
People then Valerie.
Well, no, I was about to say you won't remember the ones I remember because I was Valerie Singleton.
And Peter Purvis and John Noakes.
Yeah, exactly.
So I always made and sewed. My mother sewed. She made our clothes. So I always had fabric scraps. And it was just one of those things I always liked making. So gradually I just did more and more patchwork. And the patchwork always stuck. I still knitted and crocheted and embroidery and did all that sort of stuff, but yeah, I always really liked the patchwork, and that's just kept.
Did you do sewing at school as well?
I did do sewing at school. In fact, unfortunately, it was probably, if it was going to put you off, it could have been then.
Well, no, I was about to say, because I know so many people who were put off sewing by but now they don't even get that chance. They hardly any schools do it anymore.
I think you often get it now in like the arts as opposed to
as a whole
from the technical side as opposed to home ec.
Yeah.
So I was lucky in that I liked sewing and it didn't put me off. And yeah, when you think about your needlework teachers you had then, there's always that sort of love-hate thing.
Yeah, oh yes, but, totally. So did you go straight into the industry then when you left school? Did you?
Well, I did textiles at college, but I wasn't. Really, I always did the patchwork, but I wasn't clued up enough to think I could have done it as my degree. I actually focused on weaving and constructed textiles. Oh,
wow.
So my loom.
Yeah.
And I did that, and then I actually went to work for Laura Ashley.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. As a retail manager.
Yeah.
So, and of course that was just access to loads of great fabric.
Yeah.
And hexagon patchworks and squares cut up.
Yeah,
I had all that. So, and I just kept going, and then just one thing led to another. I ended up working for patchwork shop in the southeast where I live, and then I saw a niche in the market for a certain book. I self-published that.
Oh, good, yeah, that's the way to go,
and then, one thing led to another, and then, I started off with Search Press, and that's, been, going really well, I think.
No, because when I said Carolyn Forster coming on, everyone was like, oh, I've got this book of hers, I've got that book of hers. It's so cool. You've been doing it a while, haven't you, then, writing the books and things?
I think a lot of the books, a lot of the projects are always based on things I've taught. I really enjoy the teaching and the meeting people. So I think when you've got like that communication of, well, I think this is how we're going to sew this, and they're all sitting there looking dumbfounded. You think, no, that was the wrong approach. And so you can sort of work things through, and so by the time we get to the book, it means everything, hopefully, and with the editors, it's all been thought through and clear, hopefully.
Of course, yeah. So now, why hand-stitched quilts then? Because we think of making quilts as getting our sewing machine out and stitching them on the machine. Yeah.
Basically, they made quilts by hand before they'd invented sewing machines.
Of course, yeah.
At the crux of it. Yeah. And when I first used to teach beginners...
You're not that old, surely.
I used to, when I started to teach a lot of beginners, I would always say, all right, we're going to learn how to sew by machine, and I'm going to make you all do one block by hand.
Right.
because I felt that it was a really good process. You could do it anywhere. You could do more varied blocks if you stitched by hand.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't necessarily so intimidating for people, and also if you hadn't got a machine, it wasn't going to stand in your way of making a quilt.
Also, not when we start a new hobby, I would say it's a bit frightening when you've got to buy a machine, buy best scissors, buy this, buy that. It's a whole outlay if you then go, it's not actually for me. Whereas this, you could start off with a pair of scissors, some needles and some thread.
Yeah.
And that's when you're going to start it. That's it. You don't have a huge, and scraps of fabric. You can use your old dresses and old shirts and things like that.
It is going back to how it used to be before we were like, you need all the equipment.
Yeah.
And basically, if you just want to make a quilt, you don't need much at all. So.
But we need to point out the hand stitching is you're actually sewing. It's not EPP, is it?
It's not EPP. Yeah, beforehand you kept going hexagons. I was going, no, it's not EPP. Although there is a hexagon block in the book.
Yeah.
But it's not over papers. You're just it's just you and your fabric, your needle, and a running stitch.
Right.
So running stitch with a back stitch every so often, and that is all perfectly secure, and it's all going to make you an heirloom quilt.
And also in this day and age of mindfulness and I've always thought like that, but it's very prevalent at the moment because life is difficult and everything. A bit of hand sewing can do the world of good.
I think, just sitting and stitching and knowing actually that you're going to have a product at the end of it. Not that it always has to be about the end result, but actually just the doing and then knowing at the end of contemplating, or it's just nice to get caught up in that moment of stitching.
Yes, exactly. And also, there's a lot of mums who do it and everything and feel guilty if they get home and go to their sewing room and cut themselves away. Whereas this, if you're waiting for your child to come out of gym club or school or brownies or whatever.
It can be really social, basically. Yeah, any of those little pockets of time, you can get your bits prepped at home and then in a little bag, get them out when you're waiting. I go to coffee with a group of girls that we've been going to coffee with regularly since our kids were at junior school.
Yeah.
And when our kids were at junior school, I did a lot of sewing at those sorts of things.
Yeah.
And then latterly I didn't. And then just recently, the other week I turned up and I sat there and I was stitching in this restaurant and everyone was like, and I thought, it's really inconspicuous, no one will notice. And everyone eventually was like, what are you doing there? Oh, that's nice. So you can be really productive and meet and chat.
Yes,
and
exactly.
Also with sewing groups, I find when I teach, you get really it's a different vibe when they're all hand sewing in a class. You get really, it's a really nice gentle pace, and you get really interesting conversations come out of nothing.
Yes.
Whereas often when they're all at their sewing machine, they're like, right, well, I'm behind.
Well, it's heads down, isn't it?
Heads down, foot to the floor, up and down ironing, and often there's just a little bit more pressure, especially if your needle breaks or your stitch loops or something. Whereas with hand sewing, it isn't. It is just really peaceful.
Now you said something funny then. You said that when your machine you have to get up and down to your iron. Don't you iron yours then?
Well, I do, but with hand piecing and the blocks, you don't iron the block until you've finished the one block. So when you machine piece your quilt, you have to...
You press as you go.
You press as you go, because then you can sew the next seam, or you can cut and then you sew again. Whereas with hand sewing, you're not. You've got all your pieces cut out, you've got a drawn line to follow for your stitching, and you only sew on that drawn line. And then when the block is finished, all your seam allowances are actually all sort of bolt upright.
Yeah.
And you can choose how you press it. So some fabrics will want to go one way, some will go the other. So there isn't always this, it has to be done. Well, no, because
also if you're doing on machine, you have to go decide there and then which way you're going to press it, because the next line of stitching is going to could go across it, couldn't they?
Whereas, and that's why in the book, when you said earlier, we've got the backs as well.
Yes.
So you've got the backs of how to press, or a suggested pressing. Because last night when I was prepping blocks that I might get round to doing today.
We'll stop.
No, it's fine. I'm not desperate. I'm not desperate to
She's telling me I'm
on.
chatting too much now.
Yeah, I'm not desperate to sew on the telly.
But tough, you're going to.
Yeah.
Can I just say, it's gone. Jackie in Norfolk just said, this is so inspiring, can't wait for my book to arrive.
Oh, good.
So that's what
yeah.
it's all about, really, is it? So I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, I forgot what I was saying now, but just to say
that's
that...
old age, love. Get used to it.
It's like, oh, stress. Yeah, when people say, oh, yeah, I'm looking forward to the book, and it's just like, I'm really excited, to be honest, about what people are going to make and how their quilts are going to turn out, or whether they just like one block and they make a whole quilt with one block.
Okay, so now have you got like a Facebook page or a website or something like that? Because people love to send their pictures, don't they? So
it is, yeah.
Do you like to see people's pictures?
I do.
Yeah.
I often get a lot of them actually just as emails.
Yeah.
And because obviously not everyone makes them really quick.
No,
and so
of
sometimes
course.
you get an email and it's like, oh, I did this out of your book sort of 4 years ago. I got the book. Now I've made this. And I'm like, oh, that's so cool.
There's no rush.
No, not at all. But yeah, I've got a website which is just my name.
Right,
so that's sort of straightforward.
Yeah.
And I'm on Instagram. I have got... a Facebook page, which again is just my name, but my Instagram's called Quilting on the Go.
Oh, okay.
And
well,
that's
only because if somebody is
lot.
doing it, and because we all have a moment now where we go, oh, I don't quite understand what that means. You don't mind people messaging you say, oh, I'm a bit stuck on this or something.
I get people saying, I often do laugh at that and say, if you do message me or email me about a problem or something doesn't make sense, that probably not that I'm slow, but by the time I get back to you, you'll have worked it out yourself.
Oh, okay, right, okay.
Yeah, I'm always there and I'm more than happy. But also on my website, there's a whole little section. There's about half a dozen videos that I did, which are all about hand piecing. So you can hear me just talk through, this is how you thread your needle, this is how you tie your knot, this is how you start, and this is how you finish. And also some of the blocks have got interesting arrangements of seam junctions that you might want to think, how do I get through this? How do I negotiate that? And it's all on the little videos that are up there.
Brilliant, right. Go on, have a drink of water, because I can see you getting dry. And I'll just remind you about the book, because now 40%, once you've all checked out, 40% of these have gone. It's a beautiful, I mean, even if you, like you say, if you buy the book and you don't do anything about it for a couple of years, but you'll want to, because look, here's the quilts, right? These are the ones that are on the wall, aren't they? So you can see the numbers of the blocks, but you don't have to make them like that. Let me just move also. So look, all the different blocks there, fronts and backs, and they're all glorious, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. All in the book. There's 27 block designs there. It's a funny number, 27. Was that the amount of pages you were allowed?
I don't know. To me, because the quilt's put together in units and there are 16 units.
Right.
So I think I was sort of going for, there'll be 16 blocks. And then I was like, but then if I lay the units out like this. And basically, I'm just like, well, no, this is what there is.
Yeah.
This is how I'm doing it.
Yeah.
And it's only when, like, the editorial lot go, 27. I go, oh. Well, that's like a number.
Yeah, it's a very weird number to pick, isn't it?
But there's lots.
And how long did it take you? Oh, I've got to tell you all the templates are in the back as well. How long did it take you to collate the whole? Because you'll have to make them all, photograph them, do all the writing and everything.
Yeah, but that's like a whole book processy thing. And because I do it, and then you give it to the publisher, and then they have another sort of 6-9 months before.
So this is like long time ago. You did this.
So this is they take. I don't know, year and a half. Sometimes actually making the quilt and making isn't that long. Yeah. Because again, all the blocks, once I've decided, you can just stitch them wherever and whenever by hand.
Just read this. Wow, what a wonderful lady. She's talking about you. I wasn't supposed to be buying anything, but couldn't resist. That was from Nikki. Well, no, because we know Anna, who's one of our crocheters. She was doing a book, and she made all the pieces for the book to go off to the photographers. She posted them or sent them, and the couriers lost them. So she said the whole thing had to be delayed by like a year because she had to then remake everything all over again. It's out now anyway. I think she's on with us soon. Anyway. Shall we do a bit of a demo of how to do it?
We can cover some basics so that people know where they start or where they're at.
Well, I'll stand here.
So the first thing, stand at my mark. Get on my mark. I was told about my mark. The first thing you'll do is you've got all your templates in the book, and you can trace them or you can photocopy them and glue them onto card and cut them out.
Okay.
But the thing to remember is all your templates are the finished size of your patch. So when you have your template and you draw round it on the back of your fabric, so on the wrong side, this has got like butterfly things, this is the back, you're going to be drawing round it, and it's really important to make sure you don't forget the corners. You know how you draw a line and the two corners, you've got a big gap there?
Yeah.
Well, the corners are where you start and stop stitching.
So they're the most important in a way.
So if you sort of forget those, then it's like, I don't know where to start and stop.
I just asked, this is just like a normal heavyweight template plus here, which we haven't got on the show tape, but Ben can bring the graphics in because we've got it on the website. It's that we've got the one with the red check on it, but it's that nice thick template plastic that you can use to draw around it over and over and over again.
It's going to be really durable.
Yeah.
You're going to draw around them, and the main thing to remember is with this is you need to leave a gap. So you can see this is the template from the bow tie, and there's a gap between each section, and that's because when we cut them out, you're going to add your seam allowance.
Right.
And you can just eyeball that.
Okay, because we're normally on a machine, we're very, very specific about our seam allowance, aren't we?
And that's because your seam allowance on the machining, that is dictated by the foot.
Oh yes, because we're sewing 1/4 of an inch in from that, but this time we're actually sewing on your line, so it doesn't matter what size.
This line you're going to sew on it. So this seam allowance that you're eyeballing, if it's a bit fat, it's fine, because you can cut it down. So the important thing is just not to get too skinny with it. But
so it's about 1/4 of an inch you're doing.
It's an eyeballed 1/4 of an inch, but not to get too, wound up about it. Yeah. So once they're like this.
And what did you used one of the I'll show you those in the roundup later. We've got the mechanical pencils.
Yeah, I prefer to use a pencil. I don't tend to use the pen. You want one that's the mechanical ones are good because you don't have to sharpen them, and you always get a really consistent fine line.
That's it, because you want that. These are good for like dressmaking as well, because you want to sew on that line. You don't want to go over, do you? Really?
So that's cool. So once you've done that, you can then start stitching. And so the little block.
So in a block, which one were you doing? Are you doing bow tie?
Not now, no.
Oh, well, you moved on to now.
I will. I'm doing
No. I just wanted to see, because then, let's pretend before we show that. Pretend it's Wishing Star, right?
Okay.
It tells you what to cut out in the book and which templates you need. Make it at every single stage to the finished thing, front and back.
Yeah, and then this is like, it's got quite a lot of seamage in a lot of pieces. And so what you'll do, this is block number 16, and what we've done is we've tried to start off with the simpler blocks towards the front.
Okay.
So you can build up your
like a half square triangle.
Yeah. And we're going to do the actually just little squares in a minute, because it just builds up your confidence in what you're doing. Yeah. And obviously you can start at the back and work forwards, or
who's going to do that? Yeah.
People might. Or if you want, you can think you like a particular set of blocks in the layout of the quilt, and then you think, I'm going to make all the blocks in that layout. Yeah. And a lot of the time, the layout combines a simply pieced block with one that's a little bit more challenging.
Right.
So, but you can take it however you like.
Yeah. Okay.
But once you've got your pieces cut, I've got this little 4 patch here, so that's a straightforward one. And what you'll be doing first is you'll just join 2 patches together. So to do that, you've got your drawn line.
Yeah.
And to be honest, I use a threaded needle first as opposed to a pin, because I'm just going to have to take the pin out when I've finished. Yeah. But we've got little pins.
Oh, the little applique pins.
The little applique pins, and poke it in the other end, and then with your 2 fabrics right sides together, you're going to put your needle through
They're the applique pins that Carolyn's using there, $12.99, the Taylor Seville Magic Fine applique pins.
So we've pinned up into the seam allowance, and I'll explain why, along with the fact that I use little short applique pins because when you're holding things, when you're sewing them, A, it's not going to poke at you so much, and B, if you've pinned out into the seam allowance, we'll just pop another one in there on that line, and you'll see it pops through on the line here. Basically, you can then, if you wanted to check everything looked okay on the front, you can just open it out, and that's what your seam's going to look like. And also, these pins won't poke into your hand, A, because they're short, and B, because they're pointing away.
Yeah. And they're so sharp you don't feel them going in. Hi all, great to see someone great to see someone demonstrating handmade quilts, as that's what I do. Thank you for making me feel normal, from Tessa in Ireland.
Ooh,
I've got lots of messages here because let's have a look. Good morning, John. Carolyn's books looks just as good as all of our other books. That's from Roxana. Sharon's got to catch up later because she's rushing stitching out. I've been waiting for a book like this, says Georgina. Thank you, Carolyn. Belinda says, yeah, got my copy. Lovely, keep me busy whilst listening to the TV all night.
Yeah.
And Pat is watching from Queensland in Australia. Ooh.
Yay!
Right, so we pinned?
We have pinned, and we're going to start stitching. And I've got a knotted thread. I use a 28 weight thread.
Oh, dear.
So it's not, you know, like you sew everything on the machine. It's usually with a 50 weight
40 or
thread.
50, yeah.
And so that is the first thread that most people say, oh, well, I'll sew my patchwork by hand with that. But actually, if you use a thicker thread, that's what the 28 weight is, it feels nicer.
Right.
And it makes a nicer stitch. So for me, it's all about the handle of it and what it's like to work with.
Yeah.
And I've got a little sharp size 10 needle.
But you've only got a tiny, tiny length of thread.
Yeah, because if it's too long, like, you should really only have it perhaps up to your elbow, but I go a bit further.
Well, I was going to say, because your elbow, yeah.
If it's too long, it's going to get tangled up and it might fray in the eye of your needle. And I find a lot of the issues people have when they say they're hand sewing, it is because the thread's too long.
And also, if you think about it, even on the biggest blocks, you're only ever going to be sewing.
There's not too much.
None of them have got long seams, have they?
Well, they have when you sew them all together.
Oh, yeah, well,
units,
obviously, but not when you're sewing.
But you're not going to have a bit of thread like a mile long, are you?
So not in the end.
Not in the end, and then you start with a back stitch.
Right.
And that secures your knot. And the thing is if you sew on the machine, you always have that thing about the tension.
Oh, no, you're doing it like Sashiko.
Well, it's just running a stitch.
Yeah, but you're putting 3 or 4 stitches on your needle at one time.
Yeah. And when I get to the pin, so there's usually, when you start off, a pin this is 2 inches long, there's a pin in the middle, so it's an inch. At that point where the pin is, because I need to stop and take the pin out, I will then, because it's like a natural pause, do a back stitch.
Oh, okay.
And that means that as you stitch along, if I pull that tight, it'll only go as far as that back stitch.
Yes,
and it means you get like a really nice tension in your seam, so that if you opened it out, it's not all gappy, because you've got that tension, so you can keep going. So
what's your accent?
My exciting accent is I was born in Colchester in Essex.
Oh, I used to work at the Mercury Theatre in Colchester.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I did a year there.
No! This is going to be embarrassing.
In the costume department.
In the vicarage next door.
Yeah.
What year was that?
Oh, God, like centuries. After my A-levels, before I went
Okay, I'll tell you when I was there, right? I was there 84 to 88.
I was probably there when you were... You were probably just after, because I went to college in 84. So,
oh, well, there you go.
Yeah, so we just missed... Oh, how funny is that?
How funny. Anyway, so you started off in Colchester,
Scary.
yeah?
Anyway, well, that's why I've got this accent.
Well, no, because I can hear Australian.
No, it's because if you go to coastal Essex, like Maldon, Tiptree, Mersey Island, there are lots of tiny little villages, basically the end of like the estuary and don't go anywhere. And basically that is an Essex accent. It's none of your North London, you know,
sharp, those kind of accents.
It's not that. This is in effect rural Essex.
Yeah. We used to go to
Flatford.
Where you get afternoon all around there.
Flatford,
yes, that's right. The Constable country and everything like that. Yeah. And then I've got lots of friends who've moved to Lavenham and all around there.
It's all in Suffolk. It's all beautiful up around there. So even
while you were talking then, I was thinking, oh, she's obviously been to Australia for a little while, because I can hear an Australian twang.
There's a twang, but it isn't. It's actually a like real niche Essex accent. Yeah.
Anyway, don't forget to check out on the book. Good morning, everyone says. Loving watching the show, says Patricia. Right, half the stock of the book has gone now. And we had lots. We had loads and loads of these. So half the stock, brilliant. Now, on a normal day, I'd be telling you these have sold out twice. What we normally buy of books, we would have sold out twice already. So we're doing incredible. No, that sounds really patronising. I don't mean it to be, but you know what I mean. Like we bought an awful lot more of these than we normally buy of our books, and already half the stock's gone.
There were a lot to sign.
Yes,
when I signed them, they were like, and it's this many, and I'm like, are you sure?
Are you
and
sure?
He was like, yep, this is what we're doing. I was like,
It's
okay,
brilliant.
then.
It's brilliant though. Right, so we've done.
End of your seam.
Yeah.
You've got to your last running stitch. So you're going to stop now because you've run out of drawn line, and you basically will then just do 3 little stitches in reverse. So it's just 3 back stitches.
Oh, okay.
And then you can snip.
So no knotting off then?
I don't know.
No.
I just go backwards 3 times, and then I leave about an inch of thread. Don't snip right close, because if the seam does get pulled, if you've got no thread left, it's going to be more likely to come undone.
Yeah.
So just leave your tail, and then you're ready to stitch 2 together.
Okay, now we need to point out here, if you were sewing this on a machine, sorry I'm keep butting in,
cool.
but if you were sewing this on a machine, you'd go right from this raw edge, down your 1/4 inch to that raw edge. When you're doing this, you literally only go from where the line starts to where the line finishes. So can you see here? Come on, John. There. You haven't stitched that last bit there. That last bit's open still, so you're only stitching on the line, aren't you?
You're only stitching on the line, so it means when we come to putting these together, if I start, let's put them together like a little 4 patch, and then I'll use my threaded needle as my first pin. What you're going to find is that in this case, you're going to have you're going to have a junction here where they collide. So you just, because I'm going to be sewing from the right, because I'm right-handed, and so the pin goes in on the right as I approach that junction.
So just before the junction,
so
your pin
you can
goes
see,
in.
I'm going to be stitching along here, and then I'll have to take the pin out. What I'm going to do is I will show you how to negotiate the junction.
Yeah, I was going to say, because this is why if you were machining it, you'd have had to press it one way or the other, because you were going to run straight over it,
and
weren't
it'll
you?
be flat, whereas in this case you're not.
Okay.
So now we're going to keep our fingers crossed that I've got enough thread on the needle. You know, you do that thing with bobbin chicken.
Yes. Oh, yeah,
It's going to be like that, but with hand sewing.
I was also when I saw you started saying, I thought so few of my guests now use a thimble, and I automatically, if I'm doing hand stitching, put thimble. But then I've never seen this. I've never seen one of these thimbles.
Okay, yeah. I've not always used a thimble, but I realised that the more I was doing hand stitching, especially because I've always hand quilted, it's actually quite a vicious technique.
Oh yes, yeah.
Yeah, it's not as gentle as it is, and you can, if you keep pressing into your finger, you're either going to have a sore finger.
Well, the blunt end of the needle pierces it eventually, doesn't it?
Yeah, or you can have calluses. So it just depends what you want, really.
Yeah.
But I realised quite early on that if I didn't want sore fingers, so my finger here that always pushes has always got like just a little dimpled thimble, and this one I've always had a thimble with a ridge.
I've never seen that before.
Okay, so the thimble with a ridge at the top here, it means that for me, when I make the stitches,
well, it's not going into your finger, basically.
It's not going in, and also it means I hold the work flat with it over the edge of the thimble.
Yes.
So I'm not digging.
So we don't sell these, but it's called a thimble with a ridge.
You can get loads of makes. It's just this is quite specific. I don't know if I'm allowed to say.
That's fine.
But it's just a clover one.
Oh no, because we sell clover things.
There you
We
go.
just don't have that one. Yeah.
Well, you get them, and this is just like a rubbery, so it always fits. It's always comfy. So I've just been absolutely in love with these since they came out. So and it just means that it's easier on your hands when you're stitching if you're not digging. So this hand's always basically horizontal.
Right. So we got to the middle.
We've got to the middle. We've got our junction, and I'm going to take the pin out, and I'm going to do a back stitch. So at this point, all those bulky seam allowances are away. I'm not sewing through them. I'm going to do a back stitch just at the end of that row.
Yeah.
And then make sure you can see on the where's
we can sit upstairs.
If you poke the seam allowance on the back to the right and poke the needle diagonally through. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Right, so now it's the other side. So push both seam allowances to the right.
Yeah.
And you're here. Now, if you come up just ahead, see, there's my drawn line, but I'm ahead of that. It's like I've missed the corner.
Yeah.
Because we're going to do a back
stitch into it. Because if you didn't do that, you'd end up with a little hole, wouldn't you?
You could easily. And this means you're just going to get a really crisp, really tight junction. And so that's going to work however many seams you have sort of sitting on top of each other. Some of the stars have got like 8 seams in the middle. But that's just the really like little quick technique of moving the seam allowance.
That's also really good for matching your corners, isn't it? Because on a machine you do it and then you come back to it. When you then finish it, you open it going, oh, please, 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 please be there, please be there. But actually that would work, wouldn't it?
I mean, with hand stitching, you won't, nearly ran out of thread. You can't a machine won't run away with you because you're the one doing the stitching. So it means that if you think, oh, it's looking a bit wrong, you just stop. And as opposed to on the machine, I'm like, it's all over and then I'm unpicking it. So there we go. So that's the back. And if you have a quick little look about what I said about all the seam allowances are all like upright. So when you come to pressing now, you've got carte blanche as to how you want to press that. So this one, I pressed in a spiral.
So what you'd have to do if you did that on the machines, you'd have to snip the stitches to then get it to do that, wouldn't you? Whereas this way, you don't have to because there's no stitches there.
You don't have to if that's the way you want to press. But some fabrics you might have found that because all fabrics are different and they work together differently. So this gives you sort of carte blanche, and what we've got in the book are the suggested way. But if you've got some fabrics you're working with that are firmer and they don't want to go that way, you can just press it the way they naturally want to go.
Brilliant. I've got now, Elaine, I don't know if I can ask this question, but I will. Good morning, both. What a lovely book. That's
Thank
good
you.
so far. I'm going to have a go. Brilliant.
Yes.
But then she's put, could you sew them on a machine if I wanted to?
What you'd want to do if you stitch them on the machine is you basically, all the templates, you need to add your 1/4 inch seam allowance. And you can rotary cut them. Now, what I have done in this book is I've only covered the one method of how to use the templates. And that's why we've given templates as well, because a number of the blocks have got really difficult shapes that you wouldn't rotary cut, because you can't, because there's no maths. So if it's things like squares and rectangles, like these rectangles for this Bright Hopes block, this is 2 inches and that's 4 inches. So you could rotary cut 2.5 inches by 4.5 inches, and then you could obviously sew it on the machine. But if you wanted to cut multiples of the basic shapes with your rotary cutter, and we talk about this in the book, you can then add your sewing line by using a 1/4 inch ruler or marker and measuring from the raw edge
inwards,
so there are different ways, and we talk about that in the book. So if you wanted to hand piece a whole quilt of, say, these blocks, there's absolutely nothing to stop you rotary cutting it all. And then
doing the markings afterwards.
For those of you who are like, oh, that's a lot of lines to draw, believe me when I say, if you hand piece a lot, you will end up cutting shapes like this and other shapes, basic shapes, and you will hand piece without drawing any lines.
But we're going on a bit,
We're going on. If you make that quilt, you'll be fine, and then you can use shapes without any lines. You can eyeball it because you're that in tune with it.
So now you wouldn't then, if you were going to put them with the machine, you wouldn't draw the lines and then try and match the lines while you're sewing it on the machine. No.
I mean, you could, and I have done way back when. But it's not the most efficient way.
And also this skill, this art is hand stitching. So if you want to, you can do it on the machine if you want to, but the whole point is that it's a hand stitched quilt.
Exactly. So and there are loads of other books out there.
And the blocks you've used are all traditional. You haven't got a kind of Carolyn original in there. They're all traditional blocks.
I'm very much. I really love old quilts. I love books on just blocks, just black and white blocks, and all the names. And so all the blocks in here I've kept to all the traditional names that I've researched, all that were with the blocks in the old books that I
Yeah.
looked at. So yeah, there isn't like a Carolyn Forster block. I'm not like trying to reinvent the wheel there. It's just, yeah, they're all old blocks, and they're obviously just revamped, look great, you know, with all our current fabrics.
Brilliant.
So-
Right, what else have you got to show us then? Did you bring anything else? Because I've only got 5 minutes left.
Oh, have we?
Yeah.
And okay, so if you wanted to, so one of the things that if you were machine piecing, you have to be able to go round corners.
Oh, yes.
And there's always ways, like, oh, it's set in, oh, it's a partially pieced seam, and all that
Yeah.
gubbins. So I'm just going to pin this one, then, so we've only got 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Because with this Bright Hopes block, you end up with
Well,
like
there's
this
corner,
odd
yeah.
rectangle. But because you're hand piecing, it doesn't actually matter.
Oh, so no, like Y seams or anything, because you're doing them naturally anyway, because they're doing them hand.
Is literally just, you've got so much more sort of able to manipulate your fabric.
Yeah.
So there's the end here, and I will pin this first. I'll pin it in the middle because I've got a seam there. And so usually if you're machining, you'd be like, nightmare. But because you're hand piecing, you don't. It's just like, oh, well, here we go, round the corner.
Yeah. Because you're not going right the way to the end. It's like when you put the bottom in a bag, isn't it? And things like that. You don't sew right to the end so that you can go round the corner easily.
So literally, I can pin that whole thing, even though it's like, oh heck, round the corner. And that's exactly how it'd be stitched. So when it's stitched,
Yeah.
it's just set itself in.
Yeah.
Because it's literally, I'm sewing up to that corner, I'm turning it all round, and then I'm going to sew along
And do you do
here.
the same thing about going diagonally through like you did when you did the...
Yeah.
Or just stop?
Well, on here, when I get to this corner, because it's going this way, I'll have skipped over that seam.
Yeah.
And then here, I'll stop.
And stop
then
complete, yeah.
Stop with my needle this side.
Yeah.
Because...
Oh, because
all
you
the-
can't, because there's no seam allowance in the way, is there?
There's no
'Cause it's gone
seam
that-
allowance in the way.
No, of course, yeah.
And then you just go straight on, and
Of
all the
course.
bulk of that is still behind, and you've not
Exactly.
sewn through it.
Brilliant.
So yeah, hand piecing, it does open up like so many more blocks that you can make.
Yeah, exactly.
And it is a lot, there are less techniques you have to know to hand piece than if you're machine piecing, when you need to know how to pin your curves, how to do all your Y seams, how to do partial piece seams, and that sort of thing that open up your block availability to be able to stitch.
Yeah.
So yeah, with hand piecing, you can just like, yeah, I know how to stitch in a straight line, I know how to stitch on a curve and use the bias of the fabric in
Yeah.
my hand, and yeah, much
Okay,
more
very quick
straightforward.
question then,
Yeah.
because I've seen in here there's like a Junkers pathway sort of shape, or you call it sunburst. Is there a tip of how we do a curve?
I'd say it is pinning. It's pinning again at the beginning and at the end of the seam first.
Yeah.
And then in the middle. And if that means folding your fabrics to make what I call finger pressing. So if I folded these and just did that with my thumbnail.
Yeah.
And open it out, there's like a little crease that's finger pressing. And that will be my middle. So then you're going to pin your middle of a curve, and then you're going to pin your quarters.
Right.
And then the more experienced you get, that's probably the amount of pinning you'd need. Whereas if you're a bit more nervous, like, oh
Yeah.
heck, then stick a few more pins
Yeah, and
in.
which is why it's good to use the little applique pins, because you can, if you had long normal quilting pins there, you're going to be catching yourself, the thread, there'll be blood
Yeah.
all over it and everything. Whereas you've got the little ones, they're not going to catch.
And
are they?
also, because you pin into the seam allowance, it means, like this, you can actually check on a curve that there aren't any puckers.
Of course.
Because you can just open it out like I have here. So that's not stitched.
Yeah.
That's just pinned into the seam allowance. So you've got visibility before you start stitching.
And last question, have you got a favourite block?
There were one or two that I'm like, when I made this quilt, I'm like, oh heck, I really want to make a whole quilt.
Yeah.
And I must admit, since I've done this, the tulips block, I have made whole quilts with that. I just love making those blocks.
Beautiful.
And then I think in one of the magazines at the minute, one of the blocks on here, there's a variation of it, because sometimes you get blocks and then it's like, oh, and if you add these little bits here, and it makes a whole new pattern.
Yeah.
So I have got, but I'd say probably my tulips. I do like making the tulips.
I love,
block.
what's this, can you remember what this one's
Turkey
called?
tracks.
I think they're gorgeous.
That's
those.
great. And also you've got loads loads of ways to set that as well.
Oh, yeah. Twist it around.
So, yeah, that repeat block thing, you get loads of different variations, so it's really versatile.
Give me a hug.
Oh, thank you.
That was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Thank
I'm just
you.
going to go over there and recap everything, but that
Okay.
was fantastic. Have you got another book on the go yet? Oh, without giving anything away? No, you don't have to give anything away. I'm just wondering how soon we can get you back, that's all. 2 years?
No, next year.
Oh, next year?
Yeah.
Next year. All right, I'm booking you now for next year. All right, then. Right, let's just do a recap of the book, then. So, here it is. It's Carolyn Forster's. Oh, hang on, get in the right place. There you go. Hand-stitched quilt. Now, almost 70% of the books have gone now. Almost 70%. And there were a lot, weren't there? There were a lot. There were a lot of these. What are you saying, Ben? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. There you go. $14.99. You get all your full-size patchwork templates in the back. So there's all your templates. Everything that you need. And then alternative. Oh, we've even got binding in here as well.
You can do the whole thing by hand, yeah.
Yeah, fantastic. Oh, so can we do you do quilt? Oh, yeah, quilting, look.
Yeah.
Quilt, oh, yeah, she says, of course it has, John. You're not. Anyway, look. What a gorgeous, gorgeous book. Even if you're not going to do it yourself, what a fabulous present. All different units there when you're making the quilt. But you don't have to make a quilt. Like, if you've just started, don't go, right, I'm going to sit down and make that huge quilt that they've made there. Start little. Do coasters, do mug rugs, do something like that to begin with. Just do one block to start with and then build up. Or it's that kind of thing, isn't it? You can make a block 1 week, put it in a Tupperware dish. No, not Tupperware dish, what am I talking about? But somewhere safe, dust-free and everything. Yeah. And then a few weeks later, make another one. And then go on your holidays, make a couple while you're on your holiday. Slowly the blocks will all build up and eventually you'll have what, you know, even if you're, you know, kind of, Vix is having babies soon, won't she, sort of thing. So it's kind of like, be nice to make as a little baby heirloom quilt or something like that. So you only have to do like sort of 6 blocks or 8 blocks, something like that, make a lovely little something for a baby or changing mat or something like that. Okay, right, Ben is making a prediction that by the end of the day it will have sold out, and we had hundreds of these, and I'm talking hundreds. Right, okay, more books. Right, okay then, this is going to make me sound very immodest now, but we're talking numbers of like my book, and you remember how they went? That's the kind of numbers we're talking about, right? $14.99. Right, very, very quickly, with the template plastic, we've already run through. The sold out. Sew-lined fabric pencils. What colour did you use?
I just used the grey, the basic, but it'll depend what fabric back
I've got
you've
black.
got. But I use the grey loads.
Yeah.
Black, grey, whatever.
Black, grey, whatever it's called. Cold. So do you still live, you don't give away where you live, but do you still live in that part of the world?
No, I live in Kent. I live in Tunbridge Wells.
Oh, there's me going, I'm not going to say where I live in Tunbridge Wells.
Well, it's online. It's online. It's like out there. It's public knowledge.
That's the trouble, isn't it? Nothing's secret anymore, is it? Like,
I think, well, no one's come for me yet. So
do what?
No one's come after me yet.
Well,
so.
just you wait now. You've been on Stone Street now. So that one's $9.99. You get refills and everything. I've also got it on yellow. $9.99, and we've also got it in white. Oh, there's the yellow one gone through. Yeah, there's the white one. Okay, now at 10 o'clock I've got fabric collections. Now I haven't got these fabrics, but I've got some very, very similar ones, which if you think, oh, I'll get half a metre of that, make a nice block. We've got all these lovely fabrics as well as, these are by the half metre that we've got coming up later. We've also got collections coming up at 10 o'clock. Just one last thing on the book, because I want all these to go. $14.99. All that, if you think of all the work, all the hundreds of years of taken to quilt, all the hundreds of years of expertise. I love that one. I love the carpenter's wheel. Okay, it's going to be in double figures very soon. Be careful. $14.99. I will remind you about it later, but we've got to get on. Look at the time. Don't go anywhere. Oh, first of all, thank you, Carolyn.
No, thank you.
Thank you. We will see you in 4 minutes, where we're going to be making the Pauline. It's a lovely name, that, isn't it? Pauline dress in 4 minutes from now.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
What I really like about coming to the Festival of Quilts is a chance to see what people are making and really share my own enthusiasm for the quilting world.
People come from all over the world and all over the UK to visit. There's quite a wide variety of traders. I mean, from sewing machines down to sewing needles.
Loads of fun, lots of choice.
The quilts at the show today have been very inspiring because they've been done by lots of different people. They've got different techniques, different colour combinations.
Oh, it's the biggest thrill when you're chosen and you get a first prize.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Pauline. That's what we're making now. Pauline. Pauline, 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 Pauline. What are you laughing at? Rebecca Harrison's here, everyone. Say hello.
Hello.
Do you not have time to do your hair this morning then?
No. Honestly. No.
You've been here for hours. You know what? She arrived early to do her prep. She sat in the green room chatting.
I've been chatting.
Everyone come back. Hello, morning, doing all sorts of things. Anyway, now I need to explain something. This is the Pauline pattern. I don't want to be rude, right? But if I saw that drawing, I would not buy that dress. So when Rebecca came in this morning and she said, the dress is gorgeous, right? The dress is absolutely beautiful, right? But that picture doesn't do it any justice. And I want to ring Closet Core and go, oh, please change the picture. Because that to me, if I was a lady and I was going to make a dress, to me that would be going, oh, look at my big fat belly in that. Yeah. Whereas it's not in real life. It's nothing. No. Look at legs behind. It's behind Rebecca right now. Look, have a look at it behind Rebecca. Show us round it, Rebecca, while we're there, because we've got the lovely detailing at the front.
Yeah. So we've got this lovely detailing at the front. Which is a bit difficult to see in the photo.
Yes, but we'll see in a second.
I'm going to take you through that. Yeah.
Nice square neckline.
Yes, it's got a lovely neckline, and it sits on the natural waist, or possibly just above it.
Yeah, so it's a high waist.
Yeah. And then you have a panel.
Yeah.
And then in this version, you've got the long gathered skirt.
Yeah. But shows the back. So it's got like a peekaboo at the back.
Yeah.
Look.
So yeah.
So it's high. Now, is it high enough for us to wear a bra and not worry about the bra strap?
I think so.
Okay.
I would say, as long as your bra isn't riding up, it shouldn't if your bra fits properly.
Exactly.
Should it?
Exactly.
So it should be sitting just there. And and the straps, the shoulder bits are wide enough for your bra.
And gorgeous sleeves, tops for heads and sleeves.
Lovely sleeves. They need a bit of crunching, don't they? It's
beautiful.
In my back. It's lovely.
Right, so here's the pattern. Now, obviously, there's 2 versions. You've got the long version, or the longer version there that Rebecca's made, plus the shorter version if you want to. They're both in there. Now, what size do they go to? Oh, interesting. Now, it says 0 to 20. Now, is this the Canadian? Go by the measurements.
Yes.
Go by the measurements. Don't go by. I think it would go up to a 24 UK size, right? But go by the measurements. So the smallest bust is a 31. The largest bust is a 46. That's your measurements, not the dress's measurements. Your measurements. 31 bust to 46 bust. 24 waist to 39 waist. 33 hip to 48 hip. Beautiful, lovely. Oh, and then, I'm sorry, I didn't show you the second version. So there's the first version there. There's your first version there. Then there's so Floor Cat said, oh, I wouldn't want all that. You don't have to. Cat would have this version, you see. It's up to you. Oh, there you go. There's a picture of it there. Look, Cat, see? The white, it would look lovely in like that, wouldn't it? Yeah, she'd wear that one. She'd wear that one. But you get both patterns in there for $19.99. Beautiful. Do you want to show that? Price comparison there, $23.99. $23.99. We're at $19.99. So that's your pattern. Morning, bought the pattern. I thought it was a maternity dress. Oh, no, it's not a maternity dress. No. Not a maternity dress. But when you made the dress up, it was lovely, she said. She hasn't bought it from us today. She bought it in the past. Well, I never. Oh, there you go. When I first saw the dress, I thought it was a maternity dress. We should feed this back to Closet so that they know that. Because if you saw that in a shop, or like if you were watching now without the sound on, you'd go either, oh, maternity not for me, or whatever. Yeah. But it is a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous dress. Just want to point that out. Right, fabric-wise, the one it's made out of here is this beautiful, love this, floral digital print. Now, we've done a bundle. Now, some of these bundles are different sizes. This is a 3.5 meters. You've got enough fabric there. 3.5 meters of the cotton poplin at $34.99. Beautiful. That is gorgeous, isn't it? $34.99. Hang on. For 3.5 meters, that's 7 units. It's £5 a unit. That's not right. Beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. Even if you're not making this dress, that's beautiful fabric. Love, love, love that fabric. It's a cotton poplin, so it could make a lovely shirt. This weather. Beautiful. At $34.99. The one it's going to be demoed in is the green gingham. Now, the green gingham is a 4 meter bundle. 29. Cotton poplin's less. It's got more fabric, but less. Oh, Hayley's just arrived, everyone. What time is it? 9:10. $29.99. Cotton poplin fabric. Mint. Oh, they called it mint checks on white. She just walked past there. She didn't go for a kiss with the man in the office, though. $29.99. She stopped for a coffee, though. She's got heels on and she's struggling with her coffee as well. $29.99. Very, very, very popular. You're going to see that one being demoed. Then we've got the blue, navy blue with the white polka dot. Rose and Hubble poplin, this one. This one's a 4 meter one again. $29.99. What's the surname? Oh, Brian. I don't know if it wouldn't fit you, I'm afraid. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't, Brian. $29.99 for your... now, isn't it funny that if you just catch that in the corner of your eye, it kind of goes, ooh. Yeah. It's fine, though. I love polka dots. Absolutely love polka dots. $29.99 for 4 meters of fabric. Oh, no. Then we've got 3 more florals. Let's go for this one. This one looks like carnations. Maybe not. It ends 27, 3.5 meters. Oh, now. This one feels like a viscose lawn, this one feels like. Graphics coming in. Oh, viscose poplin. Oh, I'm going to get... I'd say it was more lawn weight, but we'll double check. $24.99. I'm just thinking, let me go over to Rebecca. Feel this. That feels more like a lawn than a poplin, doesn't it?
Oh, it does, yeah.
Now, would I need, let's just hold it up. Will I need like, oh, no, you're fine. You're absolutely fine. Don't need to line it. I was thinking you might need a slip or something underneath it. But
you can. It's optional. They do say.
Oh, do they?
Yeah. In the pattern, it's obviously it's optional.
You don't need. But I was thinking it was going to be thin, and you'd need a lot. Beautiful. Oh, it is a lawn then. It is a lawn. Beautiful. That's that one. Then I'll fold that in a second. I'm not going to open this one. Oh, now we've gone back to a poplin. Now, this is it's a lovely dusky pink. This one. Yes. 3.5 meters, Rose and Hubble poplin there. $24.99. Got a fly bothering you?
Something just went past me.
It's your life.
Yeah.
$24.99. Beautiful. And then last but not least, a very vibrant one here. Another poplin here. It's lovely, isn't it, that one? Make a nice shirt, that one. Now, I don't want to give too much away, but on my birthday, there's going to be a shirt pattern. And it's a secret. Adam Brooks has designed a shirt pattern. Just saying. Just saying. $24.99. 3.5 meters, isn't it? Yeah, be plenty. Now it's got navy on. If you're wondering why it says navy, it's because the little dark bits of the background are navy, but the bright colours on there. Right, then we've got zips. Now, the one you were sent was the silvery grey one.
Yeah.
These are concealed zips. Silver. $2.99. The concealed zip. There you go. It's a long, because I suppose it goes all the way down the back and into the skirt, doesn't it? $2.99. Then we've got a cream one. There you go, $2.99, 41 centimetre concealed zip. Then we've got the black one. Beautiful. Then I'm not quite sure which you. I suppose I'm not quite sure where you'd use this one. There's an orange one. They've not. I don't think you're allowed to call it that. And it's more expensive. Don't buy that one. Well, no. Only because. First of all, it's concealed zip, so you're not going to see it really. Orange doesn't really go there. I think it's more expensive than the others. Buy one of the other three. Anyway, that's... Oh, no, elastic. You need a bit... Now, we were prepping this morning, and I said, oh, elastic. No, you don't need elastic. And I was like, why is that there? Put it away in the box. She came through and said, oh, sleeves, got elastic in them. So you need a piece of elastic. It's already cut there, the elastic. Yeah. It's like Jaffa cake. They've named it after Jaffa cake. And Jaffa is an orange, isn't it? A make of orange as well, isn't it? Just weird that they've all called it that. 49p for your elastic. And the other thing you need is your Julia Roberts. Looky likey. Interfacing, lightweight interfacing. $2.99. Right, I'm going to have to fold this fabric, so would you like to start?
Yeah, okay. Right, okay. So, yeah, elastic.
He started with the elastic. Is it what? It hasn't got a difficulty. They're saying it's quite difficult. They're saying it's advanced on the pattern. Would you say advanced?
Well, it's got some elements in it. Perhaps you wouldn't go straight into if you were a beginner.
Right, yeah.
I mean, concealed zips. So we all know my.
Oh, that'll be what it is.
We all know what my thoughts.
Are you not doing a concealed zip then on the show today?
Zip. What if I get there? I'll do it. No, do you know what? I think. I'm going to ruin it now, aren't I? By saying
what?
I think the concealed zip and I are becoming friends.
Oh.
So, but I've jinxed it now.
Yeah, jinxed it now.
Absolutely jinxed it now. Right. Okay. So, we're going to start with the front of the bodice. So, on the front of the bodice, you have 4 tucks at the bottom. And then, unusually, actually, darts going from the corners here, just coming down on over the top of the bust. But they're only short.
Oh,
they're not. But it almost creates like this little pleat coming up through. So it's in line.
They would put a seam in there.
Yeah. So it's in line with this little. Fold there. So on your pattern, let me just show you the pattern so that you can see where it is. So this one at the very front here is fixed, and then you've got the others here that correspond with the different sizes. So it depends which size you choose as to where where that fold goes. And then really important that you do these markings here, because this corresponds with your facing. So really important that you get those, you mark those in, otherwise you won't know where you are.
Lovely.
So just to point that out before we start. So, so you do your tucks, press them over to the side seams, put your little darts in, press again over to your side seams, and then you're going to put the facing in. So what you're going to do first is, so yes, as I said, put your marks in. So we're going to go from the mark on the facing side with the mark that I've made on the front side, and we're just going to go down this, but because what we want to do is keep that dart free. So we're just going to stitch down to that point and then do a little back stitch, and then you do the 3 points separately,
right? So
that you're not you know, catching anything.
Yeah.
Let's take that pin out. I haven't quite pinned that in the right place, so let's just get that right before we even start. There we go. Right.
What's the seam allowance?
I was just thinking, because as I said, I prepped this a while ago. So let me just, I think it is seam allowance. Okay, don't tell me then. All right, it is here. It is here. It is here. It is here. I think it's 5/8
of an inch.
Yeah, there we go. 5/8 of an inch.
Brilliant.
Yeah. So yeah, just make sure that you've got that. So a little back stitch there, and then I'm just going to go all the way down. So put your pins in and mark them, and then make sure that you've turned the dart over so that it's out of the way as you come down. Let's do a little back stitch. Okay. Take that one out. And then we're going to move the dart over and put a little pin in. Make sure that that lines up. And we're going to go down the other side.
I am listening. Just gone very quiet over there. You all right?
Yeah, sorry, concentrating.
That's all right. No, so was I.
I'm just doing exactly the same as I did on the other side. There we go. And then I'm just going to go across the top of the neckline now.
Okay.
So just make sure that your darts are moved out of the way. Hello.
Hello. I folded the fabric. I'm come to annoy you now. So you've gone down the side of the neckline and made sure the dart is facing away.
So I've gone down either side, pushed my dart out of the way. Now
pushing the dart over and you're stitching from that point to that point. So basically when you've made the dress, the dart will still be sticking out like this. Oh, we've got the coloured lines.
Let me get the loose thread out of the way. Oh, look.
What?
Caught a pin there.
Oh, honestly.
Up in the machine.
If you break it, you pay for it.
I know.
You've got this machine.
I've got
You'd
this
have to swap it for your nice one.
No, I'll give this one to my mother.
Don't she? She'll be listening. I thought it was your mum's anyway. I think it was your mum that bought it. She left it at your house, was it not?
She was, like a lot of people, too terrified to open it.
No.
Yeah. So
not like her.
So it stayed at my house.
Yeah.
And
it stayed there ever since.
Stayed there ever since.
Even when you moved.
Yeah. Oh no, well it didn't. It came over when I moved.
Okay.
So it was at hers, but she wouldn't take it out of the box.
Honestly.
Would you, Mum?
Oh, I haven't got my thingy.
Yes.
Sure, I can't see if she messages in. Hang on.
Okay, so there we go. We've gone over
Okay.
all 3 of those. Cut all those loose threads off. Okay, so now we're left with a lovely square neck. So obviously now we need to cut in to these corners. So if you push your dart out of the way, and with a sharp pair of scissors we're going to go as close as we possibly can without going through your stitching, obviously. And we're just going to cut into those corners. That's why you need to do a little back stitch there, because obviously that is now going to be a bit of a weak point.
Yeah.
I'm just going to trim those down as well, because we want that to turn through and be a nice crisp edge. So here we're going to cut through the dart there as well at the back. Doing that cack-handed really, aren't I?
It's what?
I said I'm doing that bit
Yeah.
cack-handed. I need to do it that way. That's it. And then just all the way through.
Lovely.
There we go. Right, so now you've cut into those corners, so now it should turn through nicely. So just keep checking when you go through. So you might need to cut in just a tad more if it's pulling. So I'm just going to see if I can get a little bit closer. There we go. Just take your time and do it slowly if you've never done it before.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah.
There we go. Okay, so now I'm going to give it a press those. So what I like to do is, so what you want to do is, because we're going to understitch.
Right.
So what I like to do, so I'm just cutting into there as well, because that's not sitting properly, so I'm just going to go in at the other side as well. So I like to lay that flat, push all of my seam allowance over where I'm going to do my understitching.
And you're understitching on the facing, aren't
on
you?
the facing,
yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah, sorry.
That's right. I could just see that.
Why would I forget that?
Yeah.
I think it's because I don't usually use this.
What do you know? Oh, you normally have the bigger one. I
Usually
think they've
have
given all those away, haven't they?
Bigger one.
Would you like the bigger one?
So there you go. No, I'm all right with this.
Sure?
I just
No.
had a bit of a mind
Yes.
blank there,
Well, it
John.
looked like a pressing mat. That's
yeah,
why.
so had a little bit of a moment. Woman of a certain age. That's what it is.
What, 39?
Oh, bless you. I wish.
Don't.
It's all right, your birthday soon.
I know, 63 I'll be. That's.
But you don't look it. And it's only a number.
It's not. It's 63
It is.
years.
No, John.
Yeah, all right.
Stop it.
She's going all mummish on me then.
I'm going all
isn't she?
mummish on you. You know what? 63 is nothing. It's young.
Well, I have to say,
It
is. Oh,
shouldn't have put that on there.
no, never mind. No, because when I think back to my nan, when my nan was 60, I was saying this the other day, she was a little old lady in a house coat with a perm and a fag and a house coat and everything.
That's it.
And I'm definitely not like that.
No,
But it's kind of, and I'm not.
it's-
I shouldn't moan
It's
because I
in the
rush
mind.
around. It is. It's only when you look in your mirror and you
Ages in the mind.
think in your mind you think, oh, I look like this. I look quite nice there. And you look in your mirror and you see your dad. That's when it is. That's when it hits home. Or
I know.
you haven't met Alex. I think we've got a new floor manager called Alex. He's 20 years old. And Kat, so you're only 20 as well, aren't you? 21. Oh, 21.
21.
And that's because I think I'm the same age as them.
Yeah. No, I know.
That's
yes.
where it gets to me. Is you
Yeah.
suddenly go, oh, I'm not. We're not all going out clubbing tomorrow night together because they're going clubbing and I'm going to bed. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I know. But you certainly don't look it.
Don't be quiet. Shush, please. Go on. Oh, as you get older, do you become more attractive to people of that age?
Of your own age?
No, of your own age. No, it stays the same. I think because you still think you're 20-something.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. Definitely.
I think you just have different, you have completely different, not boundaries, that's not the right word, but parameters, isn't it? When you're 20, you don't think like you do when you've had life. You see now, it's like that thing, isn't it? They say that youth is wasted on the young, isn't it? If I knew then what I know now, then I had a completely different life. But you just go blundering naively through life, don't you? Thinking everything's fabulous. But and it was. I'm not saying it was, but
you've had a wonderful life.
Yes, no, I have, and I'm still going to have more of a wonderful life. Yes, exactly. Yeah.
It's still, you know.
It's just, you know,
not the end.
63 candles is a lot of candles, isn't it?
Yeah, but you don't have to have 63 candles.
No, I know. I've told them now.
Just get a 6 and a 3.
Yeah, and put them the wrong way round. And do my waist size
right,
instead.
I better do.
Yeah, sure. Get on.
I better not do it on the. Right, that's the wrong way round for me. That is.
What do you want?
But anyway.
No.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Hitting you now. Yes. Honestly.
I'm in the way, aren't I?
Okay, no, you're not. No, don't go.
What are you going to the place?
I know. I'm just.
Oh, look, Carol says we're both attractive.
Bumbly. Bless you, Carol.
Thank you, Carol. As I keep telling my mother-in-law, no, Pam, I think that's what she was getting at. Growing old is a privilege.
It is a privilege.
It is a privilege because, I'm not going to get all deep and everything, but it is.
Don't.
It is. No, I'm not going to. But we know, you know.
Yep.
It is. We're lucky to be here, and we should be grateful for that.
And
it's just me. I like to moan. That's all it is, isn't it? Stop pulling that face at me now.
No. I'm trying to.
Oh, no. Sorry. Hang on.
Sorry. Oh no! Don't.
Oh, you'll be all right. Keep going. Do you want me to go and do some fabrics?
Yeah.
I'll go and do fabrics. So here we go. Now. The Pauline dress. The pattern. Do you need anything? $19.99. Gorgeous dress. Pauline, should we show the picture of the finished dress? There it is. Absolutely stunning. Pauline dress sizes. 0 to 20 is the American sizes there. These are the closet core patterns. They're American sizes. Don't forget to go a bit bigger than that. Rebecca, up. I've made her laugh. $19.99. Beautiful. Fabrics. The fabrics the dress is made out of is this one. Gorgeous. $34.99 for your 3.5 meters. Lovely. That's a digitally printed. There's what? Oh, there's only 2 left.
Wow.
Only 2 left. Righto, then we've got the green gingham that we're making the sample out of. If we go a little bit over, we might go a little bit over on this hour, just so you've got time to finish your thingy. $29.99, 4 meters of your green gingham there. Let me move the floral out the way. 5 of those left. Then we've got the blue, the navy blue with the white polka dot. Oh, 3 of those left. You love the fabric, gorgeous fabrics, they really are. Then I've got this one which I call Carnations, which was more like a viscose lawn, this one. They've called it viscose poplin. I'd say it was more of a lawn weight, $24.99. What have they called it? Oh, just white floral. I think they look like, are they called pinks, like the carnation? I might be completely wrong. I'm not really do you do your garden much? No. In other words, no.
I should do.
Oh, you're letting the whole neighbourhood down.
Yeah.
Then we've got this gorgeous dusky pink. There. $24.99 for your 3.5 meters. And then last but not least, we've got this very bold one with navy blue on the background. $24.99 for 3.5 meters. Are you ready for me?
Yeah.
Good. Right, I'm on my way.
Come on. Right, so we put the facing
What's this?
on. Oh no, sorry.
just mop the table.
So we put the facing on, so now we've got that nice crisp square neckline. Because we've understitched and it's kept it.
So can I just have a look then?
Go on.
Look at this side. So the darts, you've got two. Oh, I see. So they've got two little darts here to give you that bust shaping, basically.
My nose is running. I'm
the hay fever.
Sorry.
That's right. And then you've got your little pleats in here. So it's kind of got shaping, but in a different, format, isn't it?
So it's just giving you that shaping over the bust, but without having a seam.
Yeah, so they basically put that dart into what would be a seam there, and the darts here, instead of putting darts, they've made them into pleats. So you've got the shaping, but just in a slightly different way.
So it's just a lovely shape, really. It just gives you that shape. So the back pieces, so just whiz her round. Oh, she went down again.
Oh.
So these back pieces here, I think it might be a bit difficult to see that there's a seam there.
Oh,
so they're completely separate, and then you've got the ties.
Right.
So they're...
oh, she's gone down again.
She's gone down again, oh bless her.
Hang on, I'll go out to shop and try and make her taller again.
They've got this shape here, and this is your back piece. So you get two of these, and a little... There we go. There's your strap pattern.
Her legs have fallen off.
Oh no. Poor Pauline.
I know.
She's having a terrible time. Right, and there's the pattern.
Right.
So there'll be so you cut 4 of these. Iron-on interfacing on one of them or 2 of them. So I put it on both of those only because. Just to give it a bit of weight, because it's holding the ties, and that you're going to be tying that to the back.
I do the same.
So I've interfaced both of those.
Because you're only using a lightweight interfacing.
Yeah,
if you use the medium weight, only use one.
I mean, it's really, you know, there's not a lot to it.
Perfect.
So you sandwich your strap.
Yep.
In between here. So what you're doing is you're seaming around the neck.
Yeah.
And down the side. So you're seaming this part, catching your tie in that little bit there, and seaming this part. The rest of it, leave open.
Right, yeah.
Okay, so press that all open. Now I've overlocked round those together.
Yeah.
Oh no, I didn't do it together. I didn't do it together.
No, it was a long time.
It was a lot. Yeah. So there we go.
Yeah.
So now we've got our 2 back pieces. So we've got the side back panel there, and then your back piece here, which is where your zip is going down. Oh, and very importantly, do a strip of interfacing down that centre back seam. So this part here and into the skirt, because obviously you're going to be sewing a zip in there, so you just want it reinforced just a little bit. So now we're going to place this back part onto the back like that, and this one.
Mm-hmm.
So make sure you've got them going in the right direction. And that bit on there. And I'm just going to stitch those into place, so within the seam allowance, because I don't want to see it. So I'm just going to anchor those down, because I've then got to put the back facing in.
Yeah.
What's happening there? What have I done there? Is it stitching? Oh yeah, it is. There we go. And then that one, just quickly.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Karen, you're very kind. John, you're gorgeous, no matter how old you are. Love from sunny Camden Town. Oh, Karen lives just down. Yeah, she lives just down from where Angels used to be. Literally, you'll have walked past our house every single day when you were going to Angels.
Old Angels.
Catherine becomes an official OAP in December. 66. How did that happen? I'm sure I'm still 19. And then Tracy says, you're both gorgeous people inside and out. Then I can't read what your husband says, Tracy. Loving the show. And then Christine said, I thought you were just 1 year older than me, John. I'm 61 in August. No, I'm 63 on Monday.
Oh.
Hang on, no, I was born in 1960. Yeah, 63.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Right. Anyway.
Yeah.
We'll celebrate it. Oh, now, I don't know what cake they've ordered me, but it's got to go in a fridge and it's coming from Patisserie Valerie. So I'm hoping it's going to be one of those like pastry. Mind you, I'm flying to Spain that evening, so I can't have anything with too much gluten in because the people sitting next to me on the aeroplane won't be very happy.
You'll have it to yourself. You have an whole aisle to yourself.
I'll have to have the plane to myself.
Can't you have a gluten-free cake?
Yeah, but they'll have ordered a big cake for everyone else. They won't have ordered it for me, will they?
Well, yes.
It's fine. It's absolutely fine.
You just have to be careful how much you have.
Yes.
Yeah. Nice, though.
And no one's asked me what colour balloons I want.
Oh, it's all going to be a surprise.
It's all a surprise.
You'll walk in on Monday.
No, because we're doing 3 days. 3 days of birthday.
3 days, so it's
Saturday, Sunday and Monday.
Oh, I see, your birthday's
The cake's not coming till Monday.
Going on and on and on and on and on. That's nice. So I'm just putting these facings on.
Yeah.
So which encloses the bottom of those back panels.
Mm-hmm. I think this is why maybe they put it slightly advanced, because none of the panels are your traditional. You've got the gathering at the front, you've got the darts in an odd place.
Yeah.
Now you've got your unusual panelling at the back as well. Yeah. None of it's difficult. But,
no.
Bruce, do you know my screen underneath here is like the different coloured stripes? Yeah, just so you know.
Yeah, and the book is so well detailed.
Yeah.
You've got.
Oh yeah, look at it.
I mean, it's step by step. Everything is there.
Brilliant.
It's really good.
Yeah.
So if you did think to yourself, I'm going to have I want to have a go at that.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't class yourself as
advanced. The thing is, who says?
Exactly.
Who says advanced is advanced?
And you don't like to put people off, do you?
No.
Because everybody's sewing journey is very different, isn't it? And I think, everyone knows themselves how confident they feel.
But also, we all need to stretch ourselves occasionally, don't we?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Oh, Jan says, what lovely guests today. And thank you to Scott and crew for getting the YouTube issues fixed. Brilliant. It's all been fixed, has it? Excellent.
So I'm just understitching these as well.
Do what? Well, no, because mine's not flickering either, so. Rosemary's 67, she turned 67 on Sunday. And she's looking after an 11-year-old. That'll keep you young.
Oh, it will.
Won't
well,
it?
It's all right. They'll be on a device, I should imagine.
Be what?
They'll be on a device.
I always remember going to Jordan and Petra on holiday, quite a few years ago now. And as we walked round to the big Treasury building, which is the awe-inspiring moment, there were a group of kids all playing on their iPads. So behind them is that how have they built this in rock? It's just incredible. And they're like all sitting on their iPads playing.
Missing everything.
Yeah. So what are you doing now?
I know. So I'm just understitching that back facing that we've just put on.
Lovely.
So there we go. So there we are. That's all in place. Got loose threads everywhere.
Yeah.
Look. Messy sewer. I'm not a clean, tidy sewer. Right, there we go. So those are your.
Have you unstitched that one yet?
Panels, I've done that.
Oh, so
there are your panels. So that's going to sit.
Yeah. So
like
this is that's your centre back neck there.
Yeah.
And then that's your panel at the back.
So this is where your zip will go.
Yeah.
So that just crosses over. So it just makes a just makes a nice shape, doesn't it? So obviously attach those to the front. So how are we doing for time?
You've got about 15 minutes.
Okay. So I'll do one.
Do one.
I'll do one. So what we're going to do first of all is the side seams on the front and back. So and then we'll put the side seams together on the facing.
Right.
Okay.
So you literally just stitch.
Yeah, and then we've got to do got to attach. Sorry, I'm going as I'm going along.
That's fine.
Right. there's my back. There's my front. I'll stitch that in place. And then somebody did ask me about sleeves, because I know a lot of people don't like putting sleeves in, do they?
No. Mind you, these are easy sleeves to put in.
They're gathered as well.
Yeah.
So
so we're going to do a sleeve.
Yeah. So you're not having to worry about making it fit.
Oh no, I love that's why I love period sleeves, because you can hide a lot in a gathered head.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Oh.
They're slightly easier as well, aren't they, to put in, I think.
Yeah.
So, oh gosh.
You've got a lot of long threads.
I've forgotten to cut them off. There we go. Get them out the way. Get them out the way. Okay, so now we have, let's attach, so I don't get myself in a pickle.
Doodah,
yeah. So I'm going to attach this now. So at the back here, so obviously we've finished this edge, and we're going to line it up with the finished edge here.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to line that up and make sure that that hits there on when I'm stitching it.
Did you do your green nail varnish go with the green gingham then?
I know. I wore that last time, didn't I?
Yeah.
It's just green. I love green.
Do you?
I do, yeah.
I wonder what that means.
I do. I don't know. Yeah, green and blue, I think.
Blue nails though.
Yeah, blue nails make you look like you've.
What?
I don't know. Dark blue.
Yeah.
Dark blue nails would be nice, wouldn't they?
Well, I don't know. I can't say I've ever seen dark blue nails. Okay, Becky says the Pauline dress is stunning, loving the demonstration. Tumble Down Quilt says, sorry John, which of the floral bundles did you say was more like a lawn, please? It's the one with the carnations on, this one here. It's not a lawn, it's a viscose lawn. They called it a viscose poplin, but this one. We haven't got a close-up camera for you. I'll do it upstairs. There you
Very
go.
soft.
I thought, did they not come down to fix it? It's a proper problem. They can't fix it. Okay, then. Thank you. I went past there yesterday. The garden's growing out of control. Carmela's 52 today. Happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Carmela.
Happy birthday, Carmela.
She still feels like in her 20s. Well, we all, that's it. My nan used to say that to me when she was in her 80s, that she still felt like she was a young girl. And it's true, you do, don't you?
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
And also, I think, and we won't go into it, but it's the attitude of life. We have fun, don't we? Have a lovely time.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm just chopping that down.
And we're also very lucky because we get to do a job that we love doing.
Absolutely.
I think that helps, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Definitely. So there we go.
Yeah, perfect.
So that is...
It's your shoulder seam.
Yeah, your shoulder seam there.
Yeah. It's all beautifully encased and everything, isn't it? It's nice.
Yeah.
It's not just, they haven't just left it to chance. It's all beautifully interfaced.
And then now because you've done that, so this is obviously your facing here.
Yeah.
So now we're going to attach the facing, which is under the arm.
Yeah. Which is why you need all these pictures, so you can see that you're sewing the bit that you're meant to be sewing.
Yeah. And it tells you to do it in these stages.
Yeah.
So just follow exactly what it says, and you won't go wrong. There we go. And then obviously when you've done the other side as well,
you've got a bodice.
There you go. So you've got a bodice there.
Yeah.
So that's that bit there. So stitch round there. I meant to say as well, because it's got pockets.
Oh.
It's got pockets in the side.
So hang on, that's you just said the armhole. Yeah, you got your facing. You stitch your facing and your armhole together, so it stays as one fabric.
So it stays as one. Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah, and then just very quickly, so I can just show the.
Yeah, don't worry.
So let me just make sure I've got the right
sleeve.
Sleeve, because
typical,
otherwise it'll go like that. Yeah. You know, I don't know whether you've ever been asked, but I often get asked, why is it so important to get the sleeve in properly? Yeah. And that's why, isn't it?
Yeah, because, it's comfort more than anything. You're able to move.
Yeah, but also we've got you have to make sure, don't you, that the that it's facing the right way. Yeah,
I had a student when I was in Colchester, actually, the same theatre we were just talking about this morning. We used to take student placement people, and and they always used to come at panto time, and we let this one go, and we said, you can make the whole of the principal boys. It was a girl, like Dandini's costume. Yeah. So it's they're playing a man, but they're in a little short tunic with fishnet tights and suede boots and everything.
Typical.
And she was a really lovely actress called Maggie, who was a friend of mine, and she had her fittings and everything like that. And we went to the dress rehearsal, and they did this big song and dance number, and everybody else went, yeah, like this, and Maggie went like this. And I said, why don't you do the same dance routine as everybody else? She went, I can't lift my arms. And the student had put the sleeves in the wrong way round, so there was only so much position. Everyone else was going. The end of the song was like, nah, and she was like, but she didn't want to get the girl into trouble. So she said, I'll cope, I'll manage. I know, so you can't do a 6-week run.
No, you can't.
Not lifting your arms up in the dance routine.
You'll probably be thinking, what's wrong with her?
Yeah, she's not very good, that actress, is she?
Oh God.
Anyway,
we've all done it. So so now I'm pulling up my gathers. So I'm just going to pin in. So obviously use all the marks. So you've got a mark for the top of your sleeve that's in line with your seam. Yeah. So make sure that. And
will it have dots on for the gathering as well?
Yes. Yeah. So it tells you. Yes, it tells you where to gather to. Yeah,
because remember, you don't put gathers underneath the armpit or
it's
the first. It's only at the top of the head.
It's only for a certain bit of the sleeve. And as I say, the gather sleeves are one of the easiest sleeve to put in, because you don't have to worry.
But it's more forgiving, isn't it?
Yeah, in case there's, sometimes you get left over, don't you, with a little bit, and you're thinking, where's that going to go? Yeah.
Kat says, morning all. Had a mare of a night. Cats fighting in my house.
Oh dear.
Oh no, we've had a new old boy called Lucifer come to stay. He's 16-year-old and is a big black bossy cat.
Oh, how are yours?
Well, I haven't seen Ghost for a week, because apparently, so my next door neighbour got an email. No, I got an email from my next door neighbour saying she'd been down to the other end of the village for afternoon tea with Anne, and Luther and Ghost were in this woman's garden, climbing trees and sitting in the trees and everything and chasing the birds. They don't do any of that at home, and so they go and live during the day. They go to Anne's. She's right at the far end of the village. She's not even like a few houses up. So they have to cut through a little bit of woodland. They have to cross the road by the pop-in shop, and then they have to go along the pavement to get to Anne's house.
Wow.
So they go there and they play there all day.
And then they come home.
For the food. But Ghost hasn't been home. But then in the middle of the night last night, Ghost came. And what he does, he goes, I'm home, and then he wants to be played with, and then he wants food and everything. And I'm like, it's 11 o'clock at night. I'm supposed to be fast asleep. And he wants...
Does he wake you up?
Oh yeah, he jumps on the bed like this. Starts pouring, because they're big heavy cats. They're heavier than a sewing machine. And they start pouring. You're going, we're hungry, need food.
So you have to get up and feed, because they won't leave you otherwise.
Yeah.
Get a dog. I know you can't at the moment.
Well, I could, but I won't.
Can't. So there we go.
Right,
so
gorgeous.
There's the sleeve.
Lovely.
So this is the shorter
I was going to say that's
version. So there's two versions. So that's the shorter version. I just wanted to show you.
Yeah, how it works.
And that's the slightly longer one. So and all you do is you turn this up. Tells you exactly what to do. Obviously leave a little gap. Tells you how much elastic you need. Obviously thread it through, and there you go.
Brilliant.
And that's that.
Lovely.
Just very quickly.
Yeah, that's fine.
That'd
be perfect timing, actually.
Show you. So this front piece, when you look on here, it looks really short, because obviously you're going to put that big gathered
flounce on it,
round there. Yes. So get your fronts. And we're going to start putting a pocket in. So.
Oh, so it literally is the same size almost.
Yeah, right sides together. Use your marks so that you know exactly where that pocket is supposed to be.
Christine said one of her favourite jobs in the clothing factory was inserting sleeves and shoulder pads into cashmere coats.
Well, if you did it every day, I bet you're an absolute expert at it. That's what happens, isn't it, when you do something like that all the time?
What, you mean I should be an expert at presenting, you mean?
Well, you are. Talking about.
Come in and shout for 5 hours and go home.
Yeah, but that's what we all love. Isn't it? Okay. So, stitch those in. These are one of the easiest pockets as well to put in, aren't they? And they just hide in the side seam. I mean, you wouldn't actually know that they were there, would you?
It's funny as well that they're on that, well, they have to be on that bit, but it's weird because I don't know what I'm trying to say now. Strange that they put pockets in a fitted bit of the dress.
Yes. Yes. No, I know what you mean. But we love a pocket.
Oh no, exactly.
Don't we?
And it's not tight. It's swishy still, isn't it? You know.
No. Right. Let's put this one in. I'm very static.
Oh, are you?
I'm getting. Yeah.
Have you got a cheap slip on?
It's all.
You know a good way of stopping the static in your skirt? Hairspray.
I know. Is that right?
Yeah. You can buy posh static spray or just get a bit of hairspray, like when dancers used to have.
Tricks of the trade, eh? Did you just have to use that on set?
Oh, I went to see Oklahoma in the West End.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, it wasn't as good as I wanted it to be.
No.
Because I love Oklahoma. I love a good old-fashioned musical.
Yeah.
Dulcie and I did it at Colchester years ago.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, at Colchester?
Yeah.
Oh, and doing Sound of Music there.
Are they?
Yeah. I'm doing the.
You're doing it?
Helping a friend with the costumes, the children's, doing all the children's.
Yeah, I used to be there. Oh, you have to make the ones out of the curtains then.
Yes, that's right. Yeah.
I was there for 4 years, in 84 to 88, and Dulcie was there with me. We both went there together. And then she left after a season to go to York.
Oh.
But we did a big old, and it was one of those productions where we made friends with people and they're still friends now. Do you know what I mean? And it was in 1984. You know
was that your first job from?
No, I did Theatre Clwyd first, then I did York,
and then I did Colchester. Read your book.
Yeah, you should know this.
I should know this.
Yeah, you should know this.
I should know this. So I think of you always angels.
Yeah.
Oh look, I've done. It's all going well today.
Don't worry, you can just tell us now, just point it out.
Right, so obviously, stitch that on. Let me put a couple of pins in.
Yeah.
Let me put a couple of pins in. Right. And so press that on. Understitch again. So press your seam allowance over to the pocket.
Yeah.
And then align those. And then what you're going to do is you're going to stitch down here, across here, all the way round and down. Mm-hmm. And then what will happen is you will get a lovely
pocket in your side seam.
A lovely pocket in your side seam. Mm-hmm. And then you obviously add that to your bodice.
Okay, which order did you do it in? Did you add the frill to this bit first and then add it to your bodice, or do you add this bit to your bodice? You
add this bit to your bodice first, and then the frill.
Okay.
Because that's the biggest part. That's the.
So you want to leave that till the end,
the biggest part of
because you have to put that to that.
Yeah, you have to put that to that because you're gonna put your zip in before you put this on.
Flounce on, yes, of course.
So that it's.
I've forgotten about that.
Yeah. So you haven't got all this to deal with.
Yeah, exactly.
Because obviously, when you put a concealed zip in, you don't do up the seam.
Yeah.
You put the zip in flat, don't you? So we haven't really got time to talk
No,
about
that's it. We're done.
Okay.
Thank you. We'll see you in an hour.
See you
what
in
are you
an
making
hour.
in an hour? Oh, blouse.
Blouse.
Which is over there. Right, okay.
The Zadie.
So let's just recap. So Pauline Number 27 dress. Does that mean it's pattern number 27? I think this is number 27 that they did in the order of dresses. Do you think?
Oh, yeah,
Dunno,
maybe.
Who knows? Anyway, it's by Closet Core Patterns. Pauline, it comes in a long version, a short version. So you can have 3 different sleeves. You can have it sleeveless, with the medium sleeve and with the longer sleeve.
Yes.
Yeah, she's given up now.
You
She
can
kind of
mix
likes
and
match. Mix and match as much
Yeah,
as you like.
yeah, so you
also,
don't-
I suppose you can make the frill longer and make it to a complete maxi dress if you wanted to, couldn't you?
But the other version of the dress, if you wanted to put sleeves in, then obviously it's up to you.
Exactly. Right, okay, that's it, $19.99. Fabrics wise, so the one we made it out of to begin with, sold out. Then the green gingham. 2 left of the green gingham bundles. $29.99. Beautiful. Then we had the blue polka dot. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Then we had the viscose sold out. Then we had the dusky pink. Got some of that left. Viscose poplin, $24.99. We had more of these to start with. It's a brand new fabric, that one, isn't it? Gorgeous. You get your 3.5 meters there for $24.99. And then last but not least was the navy blue background with the popping florals. $24.99. Gorgeous. Don't go anywhere. I've got fabric bundles coming up next. Then in an hour's time, Rebecca will be back to do this lovely blouse. And all the patterns in the next hour, not this one coming up, in Rebecca's next hour, all the patterns are being reduced. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
You know our first auction of the day? The early bird at 8 o'clock every morning. Well, they're always fantastic. But this week, we've got bigger quantities and even better prices, so everybody can get involved. I'll see you at 8 in the morning.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
What I really like about coming to the Festival of Quilts is a chance to see what people are making and really share my own enthusiasm for the quilting world.
People come from all over the world and all over the UK to visit. There's quite a wide variety of traders, I mean from sewing machines down to sewing needles.
Loads of fun, lots of choice.
The quilts at the show today have been very inspiring because they've been done by lots of different people. They've got different techniques, different colour combinations.
Oh, it's the biggest thrill when you're chosen and you get a first prize.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. We so need some new adverts, don't we? It's all me, being shouting and being boring. Anyway, now, if you missed 8 o'clock today, oh, you missed a right old stonker of a show. It was brilliant. $14.99, this book. Carolyn was in. Signed book. She signed loads of these. She was in. She launched this book. It's exclusive to us for a week. You can't get it anywhere else for a week. Hang on, what's that? 80% of the stock has gone. 80% of the stock has gone. Excuse me. And we had lots. We had loads and loads and loads of things. I'll go from the front, actually. So it's an introduction into the book itself. And then how to make the blocks, because it's all hand stitching. You must watch the 8 o'clock show. It was a lovely show. All the detailing at the beginning there. And then these are the 27 blocks. Oh, actually, they're there, look. These are the 27 blocks that you can make to then create the most gorgeous quilt if you want to, but you can use them for anything, but they're all hand stitched. The 2 quilts that are hanging on the wall at 8 o'clock are here. But you can do them, you can do whatever you want with them. All the blocks are in there. You can do whatever you want with them, but they are all hand stitched. Okay, if everyone checks out, we've got fewer than 20 now. Fewer than 20 once you've all checked out. And we had hundreds and hundreds of these. There's the quilt. Alice and Marion, you're an hour behind, my love. Well, she's just said she's talking about the dress from the last hour. That's what we thought that, yeah. Anyway, $14.99 this book. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Full-size templates included. For $14.99. Exclusive to us, and ours assigned as well. Hundreds have gone. Hundreds gone. Once you've all checked out, fewer than 20 now. I'll remind you about it before the end of the hour. Now, these aren't the fabrics that Carolyn used, but their fabrics are very like the ones that she used for the quilt. So I'll just run through these very quickly by the half metre. Okay, right, so, do you want numbers? You're all right. Okay. Yeah. There you go. $7.49, Moda Jolly Joyful, Flowers on Sky. What? Oh, there's only 1 metre left. 1 metre of that left. I'll move on. We've got the same fabric in pink. There we go. You have to be quick with these. I've got bundles coming up as well. I've also got the panel that you can make with quilt for Festival of Quilts. I'll do that in a minute. $7.49. Oh, you want those? Okay. Kat's got a lot of packing away to do, so she wants them straight away. Right. Oh, this is gorgeous. Yeah, 167, yeah. Beautiful, isn't it, this one? Jolie, a Moda Jolie Abstract Floral in rainbow. Lovely, isn't it? Very joyous, that one. '70s, '80s annual books is what it's reminded Ben of. £7.49 for half a metre. Beautiful. Oh, now I've got the same in blue. Oh, Bruce, you're wasted here. This one's jewel, floral jewel, £7.49 for half metre, homespun cotton, machine washable, quilting weight, 44 inches wide. Now got a little butterfly print. Oh, this is the one that Carolyn was using earlier. And this is the green version. Butterfly grass. What's the matter? What's the matter? Oh. Beautiful. I've got the same again. Excuse me, like cream on cream. Yeah. Yeah, butterfly cloud, this one. So it's white butterflies on a cream background. Not sure if you had to see that at home, will you? Gary said he had a shirt like that orange one when he was a kid. In the 60s, yeah, exactly. Beautiful. There, oh, this is pretty. This is like a big version, 132. £7.49. It's garden floral in rainbow, that one. Beautiful. Then we've got the same one of that in the blue, in the jewel. Beautiful, look at that. Jolie, Moda Jolie, garden floral in jewel. It's lovely, isn't it? Big pattern, that one. Then we've got little flowers. You saw Carolyn using this in her demo earlier. Got the floral in the blue and pink and green. Ditzy in jewel. And then I've got Ditzy in rainbow. It's pretty, isn't it? They're lovely cut up into all those blocks because you get all the colour, you get the impact and everything. Then we also had some blenders. I've got the pink. So this is slightly blotchy, meant to be blotchy. Fuchsia, $3.99 for half a metre, 44 inches wide, machine washable quilting weight. Then we've got, oh sorry Cap, then I've got like a lilac-y tone, lavendery tone, 72. Gorgeous. Mex is very, very popular. Then we've got the sky blue. Well, I've called it sky blue, it might not be sky. Oh, sky blue, there you go. Gorgeous. Green. Chartreuse, actually, they've called this one. Excuse me. You're what, Al? Oh, why have they done that? A friend of Ben's is in a band, and the band is called Chartreuse. Beautiful. Now I've got plain silver. In the plain, this isn't a blender, this is your plain core fabric. Oh, it might be light grey, sorry. Who's it? Oh. Is that marketing? They've chosen the balloon colours for my birthday weekend, just so you know. Huh? Yeah, she was told what colour to order. Yeah, normally we let her to choose. £3.79. £3.79. Right, now that's all the fabrics on their own I've got available. I need to talk to you about this next then. So, do you remember last year we had the quilt competition? We're doing the same again this year. So what you do is you buy this panel, I think it's $5.99, isn't it? And then all the instructions are on the panel. You make a block that measures 12 and a half inches, because we don't want you to quilt it or anything like that, so that when we put it in a block, in a quilt, it will be 12 by 12. You can do whatever you want. You can add fabric to it, you can embellish it, but or you can just use this fabric here. You do need to send it in by the 11th of July. Now, what happens is the 12 winners are chosen by a committee, nothing to do with me, chosen by a committee. The 12 winners will all get £100 worth of credit added to their account, and their blocks will be made into a quilt, which will be on display at Festival of Quilts. So it's brilliant, isn't it? So yours could be here. Now I'm going to show you some of the ones. Oh, actually, I've got two that Rebecca Reed has made, first of all. This is the Rebecca Reed ones here. Oh, and here. Oh, upside down. So you can do any form you want. You can do, that's FPP, that's piecing, you can do applique, you can do embellishment, you can do whatever. Because look at these now. Hang on, I've got to look up the names on there. That one is Pauline Harris. Oh, hang on, let me get them the right way up now. We keep that. Oh, look, a crown. Wow, that one there is Pearl. Pearl Corbett is that one. Beautiful. Oh, that's an unusual one, isn't it? That one there is Anna MacDonald. Oh, actually, I've got to be careful because let me put them this way because they've got phone numbers on. So, oh my goodness! What? Oh, then my voice went then, didn't it? Melissa Ramsdale. That is a hexagon Bargello. Wow, wait. Oh, they're all beautiful. I don't know how they're going to pick. Margaret Weatheritt. Beautiful. That's hand stitch. Look. Jean Richards. Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, hang on, that person's name's upside down. Hang on. Andrea Hazeldine. Oh, my word, look at all the hand stitching on that one. Kathleen Mary Arnold made that one. I could go on and on. I'll just do a couple more. Sally Benyon, or Beynon. Oh, look, Log Cabins. A lot of these have been hand stitched. Frances Meakin. That one is Alan, a boy. Made by Alan Wakeman, that one. Oh, this is where I say you can add to it if you want to. That one's Teresa Ferret. Oh, now, I think I've seen this one before. Yeah, it's upside down. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to do it without showing you the names and numbers. Susan Gravel, that one. Couple more. Oh, that's Susan Gravel as well, because you can do more than one entry. Diana Blackmore. Oh, look, Traditional House. Margaret Spurgeon. I'll save the rest for another day, but loads and loads. We've had loads and loads of those in. Make sure you get yours in by the 11th of July, and then you could be in with a chance of being one of the winners. Oh, no, it's fantastic. I'll just give that to Kat. Keep those nice and safe somewhere. Thanks, Kat. Right, where would you like to go next, then? William Morris. Now, everything now is a bundle. Everything from now on in this hour is a bundle. Yep. So look, William Morris, new range, William Morris, the Leicester range, this one. 103.87. You're getting $7.99. You've already taken the $7.99 off, which half a metre free. Honeysuckle there. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How many should there be? 14, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Beautiful collection. Gorgeous fabrics. So we haven't got them by the half metre today. I'm thinking you might be able to get them by the half metre on the website. We haven't got them on the show today. 7 metres, but you're only paying for 6.5. £103.87. Beautiful. So you've got the... this is gorgeous. Look at this. I've not seen this in this colourway before. I saw it in this bundle. Stunning, gorgeous, beautiful. Got this one. I think this one's called Fruit, isn't it? Yeah, this one's just called Fruit, this one. Because you've got lemons, but then you've also got... That's not a nectarine. Pomegranate, yeah, it's a pomegranate. What's that one there? Just an unripe orange. Where are you? Green gauge. It could be a quince. Is green gauge jam the one you put with cheese? Then we've got Les Lemons, the honeysuckle, traditional. Oh, Bruce wants to go for just lemons. This one here. That's Bruce's. Well, that's quite butch, that one, isn't it? Butch Lemon and the Sundance Kids. I don't know what it's called. I don't know what its actual name is. Then look at this gorgeous, really, really subtle, beautiful, small Pimpernel. Those colours are out of this world. I was just thinking about getting another panel, John Scott. When will it arrive if I order it today? Well, what day is it today? I'm not in charge of the... It's Wednesday, so you'll have it by the beginning of next week, I would imagine. You got till July the 11th. It's only June something today. 15th, 14th. Message. I've just received the William Morris bundle yesterday. A change from my usual colours. I go for blue. But I love the collection. All gorgeous. Katie Moses said, how much William Morris must you have in your stash cupboard? Beautiful. Look at that one. I bet that looks gorgeous. Look. Acanthus. Now, is that the one? There's that couple on Gogglebox who live in the Gloucestershire thingy, and they've got a chair and a wall in the same William Morris print. Is it that one? Oh, it's more of a willow theirs, is it, apparently? I don't watch Gogglebox. Heard Jane McDonald's going into the new one. Beautiful. Beautiful, aren't they? Oh, look at that one. That'll be big acanthus there. £103.87 for all of those. They're already cut into half-metre pieces, remember? If you multi-buy, you will get them already cut into half-metre pieces. Bruce. Some of the Morris made into a make for... Oh! Not you, Ben. It was Ben's birthday last weekend. Make sure you check out. Beautiful, aren't they? Look. Check out. On split pay as well, £51.93. Oh, you're so... hang on, they're nearly all green. So Ben would separate the greens and do those together. But hang on, that only leaves you with two. There you go. They're all your greens. Oh, okay. Honeysuckle, that one. I'm doing a bed. This is a bed mix now. We're doing now. Oh, hang on. Oh yeah, that's that one. Oh, these lemons, yeah. Bruce the Butch lemons. Oh, would you? Anyway, you can mix and match as much as you please. Yours, beautiful, gorgeous. I'll leave that there. Those of you got that in your basket. Make sure you check out though. Paws and Claws, Lewis and Irene. Bruce, have you not seen this one yet? He's not seen this one, you see. It's only a small range. This. You saved £3 on this bundle. This was all we had of the whole range. This is all we got of the whole range. So again, I haven't got them by the half metre, just in the bundle. You see now, Ben's seeing poo bags. I'll just put the poo bags in.
Food mat.
It's what? Little food mat for the dog. Treat basket for the dog. I think it might be a bit too good for the dogs, mightn't it? Coat it. Now everyone's shaking their heads in here. Coat it. Make a collapsible bowl for when you take the dogs on walks and they want to drink of water. Have you got a dog? And have you tried making them a collapsible bowl? Yes, you can hear cat giggling. I do apologise. There you go. That's the complete range there. You get 2.5 metres, 5 different fabrics, £3 off. Lewis and Irene, Paws and Claws. So the pink one, the lilac one, have got sort of paw prints on, but made into like a, what did I say the day? Synchronised swimming routines. And then you've got the dogs on beige and the dogs on sage green, but we couldn't figure out what the round patches on the fabric were signifying. Are they muddy paw prints? Are they where they've weed?
Dalmatian spots.
Oh, the Dalmatian spots, are they? Oh, yeah, they could be, actually. £34.45. That's a different collection, Bruce. Gorgeous. Beautiful colours. Let's look at the signature print again. Because you get all of these. You do get all of these in the bundle. There we go. £34.45. Oh yeah, you're right. They are the spots from the Dalmatian on the background. A cat. Lovely. Lovely. She can't get it yet because I'm on that shot. Where we go next? Are these fat quarters? These are fat quarters, and some of these are light up in the dark. So you can see, look, that bit there is light up in the dark. And then the penguin's tummy there is light up in the dark. Oh, now, hang on. I might be telling a fib. Because I always have this fallout with Hannah whenever we do this range. They may not be light up in the dark. They may just be metallic. I think they're just... Yeah, I think they're just metallic. Sorry. My bad. So we've got penguins, we've got foxes, we've got orcas and dolphins. Oh, and whales. And what's the thing with this thing sticking? Narwhal. Then you've got your Arctic fox again on green. You've got polar bear on bluey grey. What's the matter? Oh, labels come off. What's the matter? A beluga, the white whales, aren't they? We're allowed to say that because that's a brand. Penguins that dance. Seals that swim. Oh, actually, are they all seals? Yeah, I think so. Playful seals there. Then you got your more polar bears. Now, I've been told that polar bear's fur is not white, it's transparent. But that means... So they're white because they're in the snow. So then why are the ones in San Diego white then? Because they'd be bright, because they're next to they're all bright coloured plants and trees around them, so they should be multicoloured in San Diego then. I think your teachers lied to you. Anyway, these are fat quarters, 10 of them. $3.99 a fat quarter. Oh, translucent it is. What did you said transparent. It reflects the light. Apparently so if you cut the fur off, they're black underneath. Oh, polar bear skin is black. Who knew? Who knew? £39.90. Oh, I just said, right, £3.99 a fat quarter. No, how about $2.99 a fat quarter? They're a bit frightening. I mean, I've only obviously seen the one in San Diego Zoo, and because they're big, aren't they? Yeah, they can. Oh, yeah. Has he not got a website open? Apparently, they can smell their food a kilometre away, or their prey, I should say, not their food. Swim for days at a time. Did you do a project on them at school? Beautiful. Lovely. Thank you. Next. Oh, Cassandra Connolly. Oh, now, you need to go to Cassandra Connolly's, now is it on her website, or is it on Lewis and Irene? She writes a poem before she starts designing her fabric. Kat, can you do me a favour? Can you switch the aircon off in here? It's pretty cold, isn't it? Thank you. Look at these, beautiful. Lewis and Irene presents Cassandra Connolly Meadowside Fabric Bundle. You're saving £6.99. Would you like to see the poem that inspired this range? There it is. There's the poem. That's not the poem. Yeah, there's a poem, isn't there? There's all the fabric. Oh, when I saw, maybe it's not this one I saw, it's like a long one with lots of little lines. So where's the poem on there then? I can't see it from here. Oh, no, I can see it, but I can't read the writing. What does it say? Read it out to me. The meadow calls to me. Some days softly, others urgently. She calls me in all her beauty. Sounds within the silence. It's not a poem, it's an essay, isn't it? You can't have corn going against your shins with that big tattoo that's gone all lumpy. Oh, when we arrived at work this morning, Ben was like, oh, my tattoo's gone all lumpy. He's got a big tattoo like this down the bottom half of his leg. It's gone all lumpy. It's not lumpy anymore, apparently. £6.99 you're saving on this bundle. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fabrics, 4 metres. £48.93. I thought there were more than this in the range. Is this all we've got left in the range? I think it must be, mustn't it? So we've got birds and butterflies and moths on that one. And then, and on that one. Lovely different grasses. It's very gentle, isn't it, this one? Soothing and gentle, this one. £48.93. Message. John, you look great. I am 73 and like me, young at heart. Keep going, love. Anne, I thought they said window dresser then. Anne Winder in Doncaster. Or is that, now you say Winder or Winder, do you think? Winder. Or what? Or Vinder. Could be Vinder. In Doncaster. Lovely Donny. Beautiful. Moving on. Thank you, Kat. Oof. Right, next. Is that this one? Now I've only got one of these bundles left. You bought them all on pre-order. This is Riley Blake, Heart Song. 5 metre bundles. You get 10 different fabrics. Not £74.90. Not today for the last one. £63.67. Makes them 636.5 or 637.5 metre. Beautiful. There's only one of these left, I'm afraid. Which one are you looking at? What colour would you call that cat?
It's leaning onto orange.
Yeah. Burnt orange, burnt sienna. Yeah. Bit of tan mixed in there. And they're gorgeous, lovely soft colours. The only one though is you'll fight that one out amongst yourselves. Tweeted treats. It must be that one over there. There we go, there it is. I found it. Right, now this has got 2 panels in it, this one. So you get, let's have a look, I'm just reading on the big telly there. You get 2 panels and 4 meters of fabric. So here's the 4 meters of fabric. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, plus your 2 panels. So I'll show you one panel is landscape. $72.41. Gorgeous, isn't it? Now, in the one of the fabrics I'm going to show you, this is the centerpiece of the fabric. So you can have this as your center of your. If you're making a tablecloth, something like that, and then quilt the rest or patchwork the rest of it. Would you? Ben would fussy cut it. Well, yeah, but where would your edges go, Ben? So it's fine that bit there, but then, yeah, you there? You couldn't. No, wouldn't work like that. Collage, you could do decoupage, and then here's the other bundle, the other panel. Sorry. Now these you can fussy cut. He's got aprons on the brain today. Tea party, I think. Tea party, that is, isn't it? So there are your 2 panels. And then these are the fabrics to go with the 2 panels. Right, now look at this, you see, because is it this one? Yeah, here you go. You've got the, that's what the panel is, isn't it, there? I think it's the other way round. I think they've done it the other way round. I think the chocolate cake's on that side on the panel. But then you've got your macaron. Then you've got your hearts and cups there. On your special day, this is all your shelves full of tea and cakes and everything. He's not going to ask her to marry him yet, is he? Then you've got the same as that, but in the green. This is a pretty one here. Remember, you get a half metre of all of these for your £72.41. And then you've got that in the 2 different colourways. Uh, 40 years ago would have been the 80s, though. Yeah, no, this is more 50s. And then you've got your lovely label one here. Lapsang Souchon. I wasn't born in the 50s. Beautiful. Hang on, I'm the same age as your granddad, did you just say? Oh. I thought you said his granddad then. Gorgeous, all those colours. Imagine those all chopped up into different blocks. The colourway is going to be gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful. Oh, there you go. Graphics out. I'll just pass that one over to Kat. She can put that on. This one. Blues and purple fat quarters, country garden. Oh, I'm sorry. That was in the Riley Blake. This was obviously a bundle we put together of different designers. Because that was just in the Riley Blake one, wasn't it? Was it? Yeah, it was. No, it was that one. Oh. Beautiful. So we've got these are all fat quarters, remember? £28.46 for the whole lot. So it's a bundle we've obviously put together for a project because we've chosen all these colours. I got the macaron teacups and shelf border last week. They are fabulous, says Susan. Thank you, Susan. Oh, excuse me. There you go. Lovely bundle of fat quarters. Use them together or use them as separate. £28.46. I've still got 3 bundles to do yet. Okay, I need that back then, Kat. Thank you. Junk journal next. Love the buttons in this one. Butterflies, labels, flowers. It's a real mishmash in this one of all different kinds of fabrics. Look. So butterfly, butterfly. Button, button. Lace, lace. Label, label. Flower, flower. Oh, there you go. Right, what? £82.39. I think you've taken half a metre off. £82.39, maybe. 82.39. Gorgeous. I love these vintage feel fabrics. Look. So you got your buttons there, your covered buttons. Well, they're not covered buttons, like those metallic ones, aren't they, that used to have the fabric imprinted onto them, a code covering them. Then you got your lovely butterflies there. Look away, Ange. Then you got this lovely vintage floral. Then you got your lace, look. Lace on blue and pink. Now, I'm saying these two are the same. I don't know if they are. No, they're not. Then you got your numbers. 1 bundle left of this now. 3 in baskets. It's going to go. It's lovely. Fussy cut this one, couldn't you? Really nicely. Make sure you check out on your junk journal. You can't, there's only 3 left. Gorgeous. Now, I've got 2 more bundles you haven't seen yet. I've got a fat quarter bundle and I've got a half metre bundle of crazy cats and birds. So, meow. Look, cats and birds and snails. Hang on, so I've got that one in the black and that one in the white. Then we've got that one in the blue and in the black. Then we've got that one in the multicolour and the rusts. And then one random one on its own. £52.43. £49.99. What? Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Oh, has it gone? It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. That last one's gone now. Well done. Long quarter. Oh, sorry, I called these fat quarters. They're long quarters, these. There you go. Long quarter is the width of fabric, but a quarter of it. £29.49. This is Moda. Oh, actually, no. I take that back. Oh, is it? Hang on a minute. No, it is Moda. It is Moda. What? £19.99. That's 2 metres of fabric. Moda fabric. Don't yawn while you're talking to me. They're not enough oxygen. Yeah. £19.99. They're long quarters, these. Long quarters. Gorgeous range of fabricos. Feels like forever since we've seen Charlie, doesn't it? How long a holiday has he had? Feels like about a month, doesn't it? I think it was only 2 weeks, but he booked it in the... So he'd only been in for 2 days the week before. So then, you know, like when they do you do a 5 and a 2, don't you? Do a 5 and a 2 in there. So he'll have done the Wednesday and the Thursday. Oh, I don't know. Oh, wonder what that funny noise was. It was Roy. Roy, what are you bringing in, Roy? Yeah, he's been on holiday. He was supposed to go to Turkey, but he couldn't go. Don't know, we didn't get to that part of the story. You what? You don't know to look after your dog? I had to look after your dog for you.
No, she's very poorly.
Oh, poorly.
She's gone.
Oh, sorry. Oh, it's one of those days, isn't it? Roy, do you want a hanky? Oh. Right, here we go. William Morris, now, just need to warn you, there's loads of these in baskets. How many in baskets? Make sure you check out on that. 4 of you need to check out on that one. 103.87. 2 split payments of 51.93. You're getting half a metre for free. You got your greens and your pinks and your rusts in there. Yeah. Now you read an email that just hasn't been what's it yet? Actioned yet. Check out, check out, check out. Right, one last look at this book from 8 o'clock. Hand-stitched quilts. Right, $14.99. So what do you mean by that? Right, there's too many people got in their baskets. We're going to sell out, sell out, sell out. If you've got this in your basket and you want it, you need to check out because way too many people have got this in their baskets now. $14.99. Beautiful, brand new today. It's exclusive to us for a week. All the different hand-stitched blocks. Beautiful. Lovely, beautiful book. That one's nice, isn't it? Marbles, they're called. Carpenter's wheel, love that. So all the blocks in there, all hand-stitched. Very mindful. Oh, I'm going as well. Why do you think I'm scary? If only you knew. Kansas dugout. Half square triangles. So it starts with the easy blocks. 2 patch and 4 patch and works. I wonder what she's got has the most difficult block then. Let's have a look. Sunburst. Oh yeah, I can see. Beautiful though, isn't it? Make sure you check out. Way too many people got this in their baskets. Lovely. For inspiration, look, gorgeous, a gift. But there's too many people got it in their basket, so you will get, some of you will be disappointed. They're doing what? Way too many people got it in their baskets now. Oh dear, you've got a message you need to block on the thingy. Yeah. Right, we're going for a break now. Please check out on that over the break. I'll come back to that in the last hour. Well done. We'll see you in 4 minutes where Rebecca is going to be making... You nearly walked into shop then, didn't you? Making this blouse. We'll see you in 4.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
You know our first auction of the day? The early bird at 8 o'clock every morning. Well, they're always fantastic. But this week, we've got bigger quantities and even better prices, so everybody can get involved. I'll see you at 8 in the morning.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
What I really like about coming to the Festival of Quilts is a chance to see what people are making and really share my own enthusiasm for the quilting world.
People come from all over the world and all over the UK to visit. There's quite a wide variety of traders, I mean from sewing machines down to sewing needles.
Loads of fun, lots of choice.
The quilts at the show today have been very inspiring because they've been done by lots of different people. They've got different techniques, different colour combinations.
Oh, it's the biggest thrill when you're chosen and you get a first prize.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Now, we're going to be doing the Zadie blouse in a second, but I've got some news for you. We have got special offers on the Sew Over It patterns. So, I have got them all in different sizes, so bear with me, but I'll go one at a time. We have the Emmeline skirt, sizes 8 to 20. Should be £17. Goes dead on the dot. Goes to £11. Goes to £11. So goes from body measurements. Well, it says bust. You don't need your bust measurement, do you, for that? Waist 26 to 38. Hip 36 to 48. There it is. Sizes 8 to 20. Really sweet little pleated skirt there. But they've stitched the pleats down so you're not getting any bulk on your hips. Beautiful. That's the first one. Confident beginner. Next one. The Bilberry t-shirt. Now, you've made this, haven't you?
Yes, I have, yeah.
What do you look over there for? I said to her, you've made this shirt. Yes, I have. I'm over here. Yeah. I'm over here. Is that the Bilberry t-shirt?
Yeah, that's it. Is that it? Yeah.
Is that it?
I think so.
Is it? Are you sure?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't know. Does it say me? Does
Fit
it say
you,
I
Ben.
did it?
Fit Ben. Anyway, that goes sizes 8 to 20. £11. £11. Don't be taking your t-shirt off in there. Bruce will go all a funny. £11. Sizes 8 to 20.
Is he going to put it
Putting it on. He's going to come out and model it. Is it on yet? Oh, blimey, it takes a long time to get dressed in the morning, doesn't it? Oh, you know, you can tell by the shape of a neckline. Is it on? Oh, right, moving on. Are you ready to model? Here comes Ben. Ben, the director's modelling this t-shirt now. Can you remember what size you made it in?
I put it on backwards. I can't.
He's put it on backwards, apparently.
That
Never mind, moving on.
If
Ben's not modelling, moving on. We've got the ultimate culottes next. No, you're not putting those on, thank you. There you go. Gorgeous. Did you make these as well?
No,
Oh.
never done those, I don't think.
Never done those. Who did those? Oh, Adele made those. And in linen. There's a crease because they've been filed away. Look, there's the linen versions. £11, £11 for the ultimate culottes pattern. Oh, sorry, didn't do the size. 8 to 20, 8 to 20. Then we're moving on to the Nassima jumpsuit, which Bruce is on that mannequin there. Oh, actually, have we got a camera? We haven't got a camera to move to it. So we've dressed it, right? Kat's got it all ready. She's planning to get it ready. We've got no camera to show it to you. But you can't see that it's a leg one. Oh. Honestly. So when are they going to come and fix these cameras then? Yeah, of course they are. So that size is 6 to 20, the Nassima, down to £11. Then we've got the Aida,
that was my
You
great
think
grand's name. It
was what?
That's my great grand's name,
What?
Ada.
Ada, was it? You see, because it could be Ada or Aida, like the musical, couldn't
Yes, of course.
it? £11. Now this one size is 18 to 30 only. That'd be the little version, is it, that one? The Aida dress there, 18 to 30, that one, £11. Then we've got the Georgie dress. Doing the same with the price. All these patterns, £11. Just hold your horses. Two more going down to £11. We've got the Dorothy jacket, which I know that Adele, have you made this?
Yes.
Adele's made it. Is this one of yours?
No, don't think that. No, I don't think that's one of mine. No, it's no overlock.
Oh no! Oh yeah, well spotted.
No,
I can't put it on because it's too small for me, but that's lovely. This is the 18 to 30 sizing, £11. Last one now. Last one of the clearance. The Nomi dress, 18 to 30. Oh, Kat can model the jacket if she wants to. Go on in there, Kat, quickly. Go in the middle there. Next. Oh no, you can't. You have to stay here. Here's Kat wearing you're right behind the graphics there. But now we're doing the Nomi dress, £11, 18 to 30. We haven't got that one. So none of us have ever made the Nomi then? Not in this building.
Is it a crossover?
No.
No.
It's the twist. It's the one with the twisted front.
Oh,
the last one was a crossover.
I might have done that one. We're going. I don't know.
It's the one where it's got the V-neck and at the bottom you
twist.
flip it over like they did on Great British Bake on the first week.
Yeah.
These are USA. No, there's UK sizes. UK sizes. You've been watching Sameby?
Yes, I missed the first one because
Right.
I went to bed early because I was in here. So I missed.
You've not got a video.
I missed the very first one. Wow, I've got loads of stuff to catch up on, and then I just never get time to do it. Do you?
You go to my brother's house, and his Sky Plus is like so full. I keep up to date with mine. Delete it, so I watched it.
No. But I have watched the other two.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Right, so today we are making the Zadie blouse. We have now this won't be reduced, obviously, because we're making this one today. 6 to 20. I've got the two patterns. I've got the 6 to 20 and the 18 to 30. £17. £17 for that pattern. No, it's not. Just kidding. £11. £11. Now, because all these prices have been crashed, they'll go back up at midnight, just so you know. So this is the blouse that we're making today. Oh, Kat wants the culottes. Go and try them on. £11. That's the 6 to 20. We've also got it now in the curvy size, 18 to 30. £11. £11. You've got on here. You've got two versions. You've got like a nightshirt version, or what would you call it?
Longer length.
Longer length version, yeah. And the shorter length version. The bust goes from a 53 and a half. Oh no. Your measurements go from a 45 to a 57 bust, but the finished garments have got quite a lot of ease on this. Quite a lot of ease on that. Beautiful. Right, I've got 4 fabrics to show you. We had the blue one that the sample is made out of. I'll get Bruce to show you a picture of that one. So this is a fashion crepe fabric, $16.99 for your 3 meters. I would say it was polyester.
Yes.
Have you got a breakdown there? So you get 3 meters for your $16.99. There's only 5 of the navy bundle left. 100% polyester. Thank you. So that's your navy one. Then you're doing it in the ivory.
Yes.
Now I'm just wondering. You might have to be careful about what colour bra you wear underneath it in the ivory. It's not see-through, but I can definitely see my ring through that and everything. So you... Ivory, fashion crepe, 100% polyester. 3 meters. Oh, actually, you know, you can make the longer version out of the 3 meters. Nice. That's brilliant. Then we've got it in the black. That's like a proper ink black, isn't it, that one?
Yeah, very black.
Okay, and $16.99. And there's only one black one left. Only one black one left. Now, what colour do we think this is?
It's like a flesh, isn't it?
Flesh? What colour do you call it?
Beige.
Beige. What is it called? I wish they wouldn't use that word.
Beige. I know.
I don't know. I'd want to call it something a little bit more romantic, like sunset sand or something like that. Yeah. Is that the way you spell beige? I suppose it is. Anyway, beautiful. Okay, make me a blouse.
Make you a blouse. Oh, that could turn into a musical.
You could if you like. You've only got the one song there. You only got the opening number. Is there anything, before we start, is there anything I should watch with this fabric?
Yeah, so you heat on your iron because it will, if you have it on too high, it will melt it a little bit. And use a pressing cloth when you're pressing it.
Brilliant.
So when you press this, it doesn't go, because you've got to have the iron on a synthetic setting. It doesn't go. I mean, obviously it flattens, but they're like sort of, you know, it calls like sort of a little bit springy.
Yes, so it's not like doing a quilt in cotton where you're going to press it completely
and it'll
flat.
be So it just it's
bouncy.
Bouncy. Yes, bouncy, which is absolutely fine.
Now they've called it an intermediate pattern as well. Is there other difficult thing? Yeah, turn your iron down.
Make sure that is turned down because we don't want to be.
No. Intermediate. What is difficult on it? Raglan sleeve.
Raglan sleeve, yeah, but I actually think that's easy.
I do as well. But maybe people haven't come across a raglan sleeve before.
Yeah, but it's so easy because you're not sewing around and
curve and armhole. No, exactly.
No. I suppose the collar.
You've
got to make sure that you've got that on properly, and then you are obviously cutting into your sleeve.
Oh,
make an
right, of
opening
course,
for
yeah.
your
But
cuff.
it's nothing difficult,
But
nothing we haven't done.
No, nothing.
So what are you going to show us today
Nothing
then?
difficult. So, just start off with your centre front. So you've got a button stand on each of them. So put that on first. So you're going to understitch so that it keeps it from bouncing back over to the front, and then you're just going to do another stitch line to keep that in place, and then that will sit one over the other, and that's where your buttonholes and your buttons are going to go.
Okay.
So do that first, and then...
is that a separate piece, or we fold it?
Yes, no, it's a separate piece,
yeah.
completely separate piece that's got your iron-on interfacing on there. And then, so this here, this line here, this is your neck line here. So you need to put your 2 rows of gathering stitch in.
Right.
So do it as you're going along, because then you won't forget, because otherwise you'll get to the point of putting your collar on and then realise that you haven't put your gathering stitches through. So, and again, for your back piece, so your back piece looks like that. That is where your sleeves are going to go in. And again, around that back neck, 2 rows of gathering stitch. So do that before you do anything else. I would get that out the way. So now we go on to the sleeves. So the sleeves have a little dart in going across there from the neck down to the base, just coming over the edge of your shoulder.
I wonder why they put that. Why have they put that in then?
Yeah, I suppose for a little bit of shaping, I suppose.
But there's no seam there. Of course, there's no seam there.
There's no
of course
seam, because usually you'd have a seam there, wouldn't you? Which would be a curve.
Yeah.
So there isn't that there. So. I always say I overlock everything before I do it.
Yeah.
Obviously, this is like a big V. Let me see if I can just grab the pattern for you so you can see exactly what I mean. And you can't overlock down there, so don't try to, because you'll get yourself in all sorts of trouble. You'll be slicing bits off,
Yeah.
So you don't want to do that. There we go. There's the pattern piece. So it's quite. It looks like quite a big, piece for you. But you've got to remember that that's your sleeve complete.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Going right up to your neckline.
Yes.
Like
yeah.
That.
So this is your top bit here. And then you've got little marks here. So make sure you mark whichever size you're cutting out. Make sure you mark in there because that is going to be the base of your dart there. So you need to make sure that you've got that before you start. Okay, so then you will sew those in, and then I've overlocked, or do whatever you're edging or whatever together, so overlock them together, and then just give them a little press. So in this one I've already done the binding around, so that's going to when that's in the cuff, that's going to be folded over like that. So I'm going to do the other one.
Okay,
so,
quick question.
Yeah?
Can I use a gathering foot for the neckline, please?
Gathering foot? No, I wouldn't. You don't need
full of
to.
face,
Sorry. Well, I just think you've got more control. It's such a small area.
You're gone, sorry.
So I was just going to say, I think you've got more control if you do your 2 lines of gathering, because it's not a huge area to do. It's a tiny little area, as all you've got to do is pull those up.
And also, because it's on a curve, you want to get your gatherers even.
Yeah.
Because it's on a curve, if you get some of them going a bit too full, then it's going to give you a funny angle going around your neck, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you want to keep that lovely curve that's going to go into the collar piece.
Yeah, definitely.
So don't use your gathering foot.
No, don't use your gathering foot.
But as Rebecca said, it's only tiny. It's only tiny bits you're pulling up.
Yeah. You're not going to break the thread like you do on something that you're pulling up a lot of fabric. You're not going to do that. So so once you obviously on your pattern mark everything in, and then before I am going to cut up this, what I've done is I've just done a stitch line up, one across, and then back down again, because it just reinforces around that area, because obviously you're going to be cutting into that, so you're making it a sort of weaker point.
Yeah.
So I'm just between my lines of stitching, I'm just going to cut up all the way to the top, but obviously not through the stitching. Okay, so and then your strips are bias, so you cut them on the bias, because that'll make it much easier for you to handle. And then we're just going to place it around. So we're only taking a slight, because on here it's the seam allowance is 1.5 centimetres, 5/8 of an inch. But obviously we're not going to take that on this. We're taking the smallest amount. So and then we obviously you've got to get around this little corner here.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm going to start doing now. So I'm just going to pin the one bit.
The blue fabric sold out, the black fabric sold out. So I've just got ivory and beige left. Ivory's next to go.
Mm-hmm. So as you come up to that point, you're going to go slightly beyond it.
Yeah.
So leave your needle in, turn it round. Now this is where sometimes I get my scissors in here just to move that fabric slightly, because I'm going to do one stitch and then I'm going to turn it again, because all you're doing, you're just going round slightly. So just use your scissors to guide you, and then I'm just going to go round again and then match your side seams up.
Mm-hmm.
And just pull that excess fabric out of the way. It is a little bit fiddly, but it's you're fine. Once you've got round that corner, you'll be fine. And then down the other side. Cut your threads off. Okay. And you should have it should look like that. So I'm just going to give that a little press. Move all that out of the way. So like I said, have a piece of fabric so that you can lay over the top, so you can press it. So what I'm doing is I'm pushing the seam into.
Oh, you're not switched on?
Not switched on. There we go. Won't take long, will it?
No.
It's really quick, isn't it, this one? Yeah, so I've pushed the seam over to the facing side.
You're getting warm?
Yeah, it's getting warm. There we go. And then the other side.
Kat said, good morning, John and Rebecca. Could we use the poplins from the previous hour to make this blouse? Could you use the poplin from the last hour? I don't see why not.
Yeah,
no, exactly.
I think it would be lovely, actually.
Yeah.
There we go. Just keep checking as you're ironing. That's it. There we go. So because I've gone slightly past that point, so I'm just going to snip into it, because otherwise that isn't going to sit nicely. So I'm just going to snip up and obviously don't go through your stitches, otherwise you'll be starting again. And then just simply folding that over and then folding it over again and just pin it, and then just top stitch. Make sure you've got all that seam allowance inside.
What size buttons did you use on your blouse? Are they the ones we sent you?
Yes, yeah. So they're, yeah, those ones, yeah.
They don't look 10mm though. Sorry, that's me just being pedantic now. How many did you use? Just oh no, you got the cuffs as well, haven't you?
Yeah. So there's 2 on the cuffs. So
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay. Anyway, you've got the buttons. So you get 13 in the packet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's an unusual number of buttons
It
to put
is,
in a
isn't
packet,
it?
isn't it? Oh.
Oh, there's one on the outside, of course, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
So
but
you've
it
got
says-
that one as well.
It says there's 13 in the packet in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Yeah,
13. Yeah, there are 13.
That is an unusual number.
Including the outside one.
Oh.
Yeah, baker's dozen. Sorry, I've ripped that packet, Kat.
So I'm just top stitching that into place. You don't usually have 13 of something, do you?
No. Nice though, you've got spares.
Yeah.
Sometimes I lose the buttons off my shirts.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so annoying, isn't it? If you lose one.
Yes.
And then you can't get
the
you
one
can't
to
find
match it.
one
Yeah.
to match it. You've got to change them all, haven't you?
This is where I'm outrageous. If that happens, it goes to the charity shop. Don't bother finding
you
another
really?
button. Yes. And normally they have buttons on the inside, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Well, someone's walking around in a...
Oh, and lots of my shirts go to the
an
charity shop.
John Scott.
I know.
I wonder if people know.
No, of course not. Unless they go to Warwickshire Air Ambulance Shop.
They'll all be rushing there now. There'll be
But it's
a
not
rush.
there at the moment.
Oh.
I've had to clear out for a while. I imagine they've sold. I get the little letter because when you're giving to the Warwick, they take your address and you register, and then they message you at the end of each 6 months or year going, this is how much you made for us from your sales.
Oh, how lovely.
Isn't that nice?
That's
They don't
really
need to do that.
nice.
That's
no,
nice.
that's really nice. So, once you've got that round,
yes.
So what we're going to do now is so make sure you've got the wrong side here. So you're going to sort of pinch them together like that.
Yeah.
And then at the top here, we're just going to do a little diagonal line there.
Yeah.
To keep it when you're wearing the blouse, just to keep it all in place.
Yes.
Because you want one to go on top of the other.
You don't think about, like, some of these shirts I've got, like this one here is one of my cheap shirts, right? But the work that's gone into the placket on the sleeve, you don't actually think about the intricacy of it all and everything like that.
No, you
and
never
this
look.
is even one of these that you're doing. This is one of the ones with the proper...
Yeah.
It's incredible,
Yeah,
really, isn't
it is.
Oh, be careful,
It is.
Kat. Yeah.
It is. Yeah, so there we go. So that will eventually go on top of the other one, like that. So now we can start putting it all together.
Fabulous.
So
we don't put a cuff. Is there a cuff?
yes, but we don't.
Yet,
we don't put it on yet,
right.
Because you put the sleeves in flat, and then do.
Of course you do.
Up the side seam and down the.
I was thinking it was a normal sleeve because you're not setting it in, are you? Yeah.
I know, because I was just looking at that thinking, why didn't I put gathering in there? But that's why. That's why. So there's my back piece.
Yeah.
So I'm just looking for my marks. Oh, there they are. I've put them on very faintly. Okay, so
Did
that's...
you prep this one a long time ago
right,
as well?
so, yeah. I'll start doing it as they're coming in now, because...
Yes.
Otherwise... Get loads of stuff in. This month is very, very busy.
Well, you've got to start designing Kat's wedding dress as well.
I
haven't you?
know. So excited. Well, she knows what she wants, I would imagine, does
Well, they say that.
Has she been?
Until you start trying things on and everything.
Yes.
No, considering they're not getting married for 3 or 4 years, the wedding book is thick already. Of like, they already know where they want to go, and which church they're going to, and how far from the church they want to be, and everything.
Oh.
Yeah.
Planning. Because the last time I was here, Kat was here.
Producer Kat. Yeah.
And I'm sure she said that at the weekend she was trying on going to go to wedding shops or something.
Was she? Oh, she hasn't mentioned that to me. I'll ask her later.
Maybe
we have a little catch up every day.
Oh, okay, maybe I heard wrong.
No. She's been very, very organised because they've chosen their colour schemes and everything.
So they booked the venue.
They've booked the church. I don't think because it's her mum's. I think her mum's. Oh, now. It's her mum's church. Her mum's a lay preacher and can do funerals, but she can't do weddings. Yeah.
Why can't she do weddings?
She chose not to. She chose not to. She only wanted to do funerals.
Oh.
So she's like, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't realise you couldn't do. I didn't realise.
No, you have to train to do. You can't just go. I'm a lay preacher. I'm a vicar. I'm going to do this. Yeah.
Oh, I had no idea.
And they're in the church choir. So yeah, so they're getting married. They know the church they're getting married.
Yeah. So that's all sorted.
Yeah. But now they're looking at venues within they're drawing a circle.
So they've got a date.
Well, because her mum's the lay preacher, I think and because it's so far away in the future.
I was going to say they've basically got the whole year to choose. I would have thought.
Yeah. But I think they know when they want to get married.
Yeah, what time of year?
Yeah.
Hugely exciting.
Thing is, Ben Tom next door, he got engaged like 3 years ago, and we were like, "Oh, that's ages away." And he got married 2 weeks. He got married in the last couple of weeks. Got married abroad in Greece, I think they were. But it was, when they got engaged, and we were like, "Oh, that's so far away." And then suddenly it was like, "Oh, Ben Tom gets married this weekend."
I know. Well, it does, doesn't it? The flies by.
Yeah.
And this year is galloping by, isn't it? Right.
She's at a hen party. Actually, what day is it? Next this weekend. She's at a hen party this weekend. But they're not doing hen and stags. They're doing it all together. So I think, did she say it was being called the... Can't call the hags, can it? It must be called the stegs or something like that. But anyway, they're both... They're both... all the men and the women.
Is that the modern thing to do, is it?
Yeah, I presume so.
Why is that?
It's called a what? Sten. What? I don't know why.
A sten?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think because Jeremy Joe, Kat's brother, he's I don't think they're even engaged yet, are they? Not engaged yet. But I said to him, when are you going to get engaged? He goes, when Hattie tells me.
When she's ready.
When she's ready, we'll know.
Oh. So has he proposed, or does he not need to?
Oh no, she'll do the proposing.
Oh, she'll do the proposing. Okay. Oh, so she's got to wait for a leap year.
No, I don't think so. It's just that she's in charge. They're buying a house at the moment.
Oh.
So
well, this is the thing now, isn't it? You've got to.
Yeah, but they're very grown up for youngsters. I don't know how young they are. I suppose they must be about 30 now. But they're both they're sensible.
Yes.
You know what I mean? So they do everything properly. Don't do it by a whim, like these people who meet somebody and marry them 8 months later.
Yes.
And then repent in leisure. Well, no, was repent the right word? Okay, Bruce was engaged for 17 years.
17? What, and then got married?
Yeah, they're married now, happily married now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why so long? Is that?
Because they couldn't be bothered, I suppose, Bruce.
That's a rude question.
Oh, he didn't want to get married.
Okay, I'm not going to probe.
No, can I just point out, he's very, very happy.
Yeah.
It's not that he didn't want to marry Ruth. He's very happy being with Ruth and everything.
He just didn't feel that it was necessary.
Yeah. Also, I can't imagine Bruce standing in front of everybody having to do his vows. I think he'd get a little bit kind of...
Yeah.
Oh, you're all right? Oh, he was all right with that bit. I just thought you wouldn't like the fuss of making, you know.
It's funny, isn't it? I've got friends that have been together for, oh my gosh, what must it be now? 30 something years. And when they'd had their 20-year sort of anniversary,
yeah,
they sort of said, Shall we get married?
Divorced?
No,
Oh,
shall we get
are we together
Shall we
all
get
that time?
married?
No,
because
no,
we're
pointless, though.
no, and that's what they decided. They
Also, like if you look how much a wedding costs.
Yeah.
Like, when my friends Ken and Barbie got married, right? They spent like £40,000 on a wedding, but they needed a new kitchen, they needed a new bathroom, and they could have done all that and done a lovely holiday,
yeah,
couldn't
but
they?
you don't have to spend that much, do you?
Well, you look at now, an average wedding costs about that much now. That's a frightening thing.
Oh, I better tell mine 3 to start
Hang
saving
on, you've
them,
got 2 girls and a boy?
Yeah.
So you've got to pay for 2 of them then?
Does it work like that now?
I don't know. I'm just going by tradition. I don't know. No, I think they have to pay for their own now.
Yeah.
But yeah, tell them to start saving now.
I think so. Yeah. Wow.
Or they could just
They might not get.
No, or they might get a ticket to Gretna Green and come back on the Monday and
Come
go,
back.
oh, Mum, we're married. Oh, no, they can't do that.
No, can't do that.
We'll put it out there now.
No, because I've got to make the dress.
Oh, so Catherine met and married within 10 months, she said.
Wow. Well, I suppose when you know, don't you, I suppose?
Well, I've never known then, obviously. Never mind.
Oh, we're going a bit deep now.
Oh, no, we're not going deep at all.
Do you want to get married? Do you want to get married, John?
So the pattern's £11, should be 17. Was it 17 or 19? 17, should be £17.
So, let's press. Right, come on, I'm nearly there. There we go. Okay, so now I'm going to attach the front.
Lovely.
Now, so
Laura was together for 25 years before they got married.
Yeah. Why?
Yeah. The thing is, if you're perfectly happy with where everything is, then why not? You know what I mean?
That's it, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. What do they say? If it ain't, what is it? If it ain't broke, don't fix it, or whatever, is it?
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah.
No, exactly. Also, I think a lot of people, then they do get married, then suddenly something happens and it goes wrong.
Yeah. Yeah. Like me.
Together a long time then before you got married.
Yeah. Well, probably read 6 years.
Okay, and then got married and it all went wrong.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, same as Ben. Ben's been married before.
Oh, have you? No. Well, it's I never regret.
No, exactly. No, because if you hadn't met
wouldn't
him, you wouldn't have your 3
3
gorgeous kids, would you?
No,
Exactly.
I wouldn't. So there we go. There we go. Not sure he'd say the same about me, but.
Oh, I don't think he did. No, I think I read somewhere. He's not in our industry, though, is he? I'm not going to give it to him, but he's not in our industry, so he doesn't make costumes or anything.
No.
So what are you doing now? What are you lining up? The 2 raglans on the sleeve?
Yeah, so I'm just lining up the fronts now. So I'm just attaching those front pieces to the front of the sleeves.
My wedding wasn't expensive. No cake. Oh, this is not a wedding. No cake, no photographer, just a few friends with tea and cake at the Royal Pavilion in Brighton. £3,000, 12 months ago? No, that can't be right. What's AMS? 12 AMS. That's Sussex Seamstress. Jane.
Oh, lovely Jane.
Hi everyone, I was engaged for 25 years, never married. Oh, and then I met my husband, who I'm been... Oh, I see. So, she's been with this one for 15 years. Oh, no big wedding cake, she said. No big wedding cake. Oh. No, you don't need the big wedding cake.
No, there's a lot of it is just...
Yes,
the price.
With lots of it, it's just like, oh, we're getting married, we have to have this, we have to have that.
Yeah.
Having said that, one of my goddaughters is getting married next year, and that's going to be no expenses spared.
Are you making anything?
She's the one I was making bodices, different shaped bodices for her to try on. I'm not making the wedding dress, but she kept saying she wanted this style of wedding dress. And so I made bodices of those different styles for her to try on.
Aww.
So that which I haven't seen her yet, she's coming down, she's moving down from Glasgow back to London today. In fact, she's supposed to be calling in to mine this afternoon, but she's going to get there at 12 and I'm not going to be there till 2:30. So she's not stopping at mine then.
That's a big move.
That long. That's my finish here. I don't get home till 2:30. Because you finish at 1, leave at 1:30, stop at Waitrose, get home 2:30.
Don't stop at Waitrose.
I'll stop at Tesco's then.
All other supermarkets,
are available. But Waitrose and Tesco's are on the way home. 12 years ago. 12 years ago she got married. Chris says, if you want to get married, you can come and sweep me off my wheelchair. Oh, Chris, that's a lovely message. Thank you. How am I doing with the ivory fabric? Talking about weddings. 4 of the ivory bundles left.
There we go. So, basically now, it's practically all together, really.
Okay.
So, there we go.
So you've got a back.
So there's your front.
Yeah.
There's your obviously your sleeve. There's your back.
Right. And so a dart in the front then. Did I miss that bit?
And then there's a bust dart.
Yeah.
There is a bust dart.
Lovely.
In the front. Yeah. So that's that all together.
Right.
What do they say to do? Oh right, they want you to put the collar on first. So let me do it that way. So you know what it's like. In the book. Now, in here, they don't put their 2 collar pieces together yet. So they sew one and then
yeah.
But I prefer to do it this way. But obviously the book is you know obviously it's up to you.
In the booklet, they sew the underside of the collar onto the blouse.
Yeah.
And then they sew the other side of the collar onto it once it's on. But you make the collar band first and attach it the way you're going to do it now.
I've made the collar
band for choice of two.
Yeah. And they do the same with the cuff as well. So again, completely up to you which way you want to do it. So I'm just going to pull up.
Well, here we go. Alison Marion, Mike and I had cake. My dress cost £30. We had homemade pasties, scones with jam and cream. That's a surprise, 2015. That's our Alison Marion. And then Georgina said, met my hubby at 18, married at 31, daughter was bridesmaid. Aww.
It's wedding season, isn't it now?
Yeah.
Mind you, it's wedding season.
All year long.
All year, isn't it now? There's lots of... Yeah, I went to a beautiful wedding a few days before Christmas.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, gorgeous. Oh my gosh, it was absolutely stunning.
Where was it?
In Herefordshire, so
nice.
not far from me.
Yeah. Oh, so not far to stagger home afterwards.
No.
Then. Did you make the wedding dress or were you a guest?
No, it was a guest, but I did. I made the fabric flowers for all the bouquets.
Oh.
And a little like red berry round little thing for the little bridesmaid.
Oh.
So yeah, just sort your gathers out so you make sure that they're all equal. And then pin along. I'm rushing this, but you obviously take time to get that right. And then line up all your other seams. So there's marks all along the way.
Yeah.
So just use those as your... And then here's the back So we're going to pull up the back as well.
Mm-hmm.
So your gathers around the front and around the back, and then the rest is just going round that corner, because obviously it's.
You've got marks, haven't you, where the gathers have to stop and everything.
Yeah. Let's pull that up.
Vic's and Kieran's was the best wedding I've ever been to.
That looked beautiful.
Oh, it was fantastic.
Yeah, it did. It looked gorgeous. Yes, that must have set them back a bit.
Well, they did it all themselves.
Yeah.
So he built all the furniture.
Did he?
Yeah, so all the chairs that we sat on, all the benches that we sat on, there were like places where you could stand in the bar, we'd put your drinks on, he built all of those. They did the whole lot themselves. They were fantastic.
Wow. And what have they done with all of that? Have
they sold it all afterwards.
Yeah, I bet somebody. What a great idea if you're, able to do it.
Yeah.
Was that at a venue in Warwickshire, was it?
Yes, it was Sherborne. I think it's called Sherborne House or something like that. It was beautiful. We went inside the house, saw it was all in the grounds, had a big marquee. They had cocktail mixers from a famous bar. Is it the Botanist? They had all the cocktail mixers from the Botanist there.
Wow.
And then caterers. And then in the grounds, there were also there was a coffee wagon, and there was an ice cream van, and there was like a pulled pork van. If you didn't want what we were sitting down eating, you could go and get anything you wanted there. It's lovely.
Mm.
Hannah got very drunk. This is before she had the boyfriend that she's got now. And she ended up snogging somebody who used to work with. I know, yeah.
Did you have to look after her?
Eh?
Did you have to look after her?
Yeah, I was looking after her, because I didn't drink then, so I was driving her everywhere. It was fine. But it was just lovely. It was brilliant. And Wayne was there from next door. We just did loads of dancing. Little Paul got very drunk, but nothing new there. It was just one of those, sometimes
love a good
everything
wedding.
comes together.
Yeah.
And it's just everything about it is perfect,
Aww. She looks stunning as well, didn't she?
Yeah, oh yeah.
I mean, she's a beautiful girl anyway, but she looked lovely.
Okay, Georgina says, I love crepe fabric, but struggle when hemming it. Any advice, please?
On this fabric, yeah. Actually, this hemmed really beautifully, I have to say.
Yeah.
It was really nice. So you turn it up and then turn it up again. It's only a tiny hem.
Right.
But it went up beautifully.
Oh, okay.
No problems at all. So, but I know what you mean. And also because this is a curve as well, I thought I might struggle a bit going back, but no.
How brilliant.
Yeah, no, really good.
But on the whole with crepe, you just have to use a lot of steam, don't you?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
Alice Moran said we were wedding planning for Becky for mid-June next year, but now has to stop because the baby planning for December. Things couldn't get more exciting. Aww. I met my late husband in August one year, got engaged in December that year. Hubby asked my parents' permission, and we got married on cup final day the following May. Ivory sold out now, so I've only got beige left now. Kat says, we knew each other for 38 years. Oh no, we knew each other 38 years ago. Got together just before COVID hit. Married after restrictions were lifted. I tweaked a Zara dress with rainbow tulle. Oh, and the husband wore his best Hawaiian shirt. Well, she has got pink hair. Oh yeah, June. I've only just posted it. I thought they went up the other day. Kieran's posted pictures of Vic's very, very pregnant on the bed and everything at home because maternity shoot, looking gorgeous.
Because I think when was I trying to think? The last time I saw her was sometime in May. I think.
Oh wow! I haven't seen her for ages and ages and ages. We went for lunch last week and she sat behind a table in the sunshine and she looked so beautiful. She's all freckly.
Yeah.
And, kind of, like pregnant mums are, like all radiant and everything.
Yeah.
And then she stood up to hug me and it's all out the front here like this. So she came round the corner.
Really?
And her belly button, when we hugged, I could feel her belly button sticking into me because her belly button's right out like that. I said, that means they're ready. If the belly button pops out, doesn't that mean... I'm not a doctor. I'm not a doctor. So no.
I've no idea. Don't know about twins.
No.
So.
Well, when I was an office junior back in 1981, the girls in the office got married on a lunch break and didn't tell anyone until one of us had spotted her wedding ring that afternoon. She said she didn't want to fuss.
Oh, gosh.
No presents then.
Went back to work?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Right, I'm nearly round.
Oh dear, Bruce is saying he should make a fuss because he doesn't have many highlights in his life.
Oh, that's sad. Okay, nearly all the way there.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, you're right.
Whacked my foot down there.
Oh.
Scared myself there. Doesn't take much. Here we go. Right. Let's cut all those straggly bits off. Get rid of my pins. There we go. So there's lots of bits because obviously you've got all your gathering stitch there. So then all you do is obviously trim that off if it needs be, and press it up, turn that through.
Yeah.
And then you're just going to top stitch round. And if you want to, you can go all the way round. It's up to you, or just do your line of stitching round there. Right, I just want to move. I just want to get to the cuff.
There's no button hole at the neck, is there? 'Cause it's like a V, isn't it?
Yeah. So there's a slight sort of curve. There's a slight slant there. Yeah. So the button doesn't start right at the top.
Lovely.
Which is quite nice, isn't it? So so once you've done your collar, then we're going to do up the sleeve and the side seam.
All in one go?
All in one go.
Brilliant.
So I'm just going to match the underseam. So it makes it nice and easy.
Mm-hmm. Pinning all the way.
That's it. And then just down the sleeve.
It's actually not that many stages to it,
Not
are there,
really. No. I mean, once you've sort of done the dart at the top of the sleeve and the cuff opening, it all goes together really quickly. So I'm just going to whiz down there.
Great camera work. Shows how to match the seams up, says Joanne. And that's with Bruce without one of our cameras. Don't tell them that, because they won't fix it if they say we're doing a brilliant job without it.
so that's one down one side done.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's very static.
There's something about the threads in you today, isn't there?
Very static. Okay, so then when you obviously go down the other side as well, give that a really good press.
Yeah.
And then when it comes to the cuff, so we're going to need, so put it on your largest stitch.
Yeah.
I'm going to do a couple of rows of gathering stitch.
Uh-huh.
So I'm going to do up to the seam here,
Yeah.
and then I'm going to stop
Okay.
and pull that out.
Long thread.
Yeah. And then obviously do another one.
Right.
Because sometimes when you're pulling a gathering stitch up over, going over a seam,
Yeah.
that's sometimes when it can snap.
Yeah.
But I mean, there's not much to gather up here, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
That's it. And then down this side.
Okay. While you're just doing those 2 bits more of gathering, I'll just go through the 2 patterns again. 18 to 20 is the one, 18 to 30 is the one I'm doing at the moment. There you go. Oh, I think the camera might have got stuck. I'll hold it up like that. I'll hold it up like that. There's your 18 to 30. We also, £11 should be at £17. We've also got it in the 6 to 20. Oh, it's working now. There you go. I've only got 1 fabric bundle left, and that's the beige. See, I'd have called it a pale camel, maybe. So apparently Bruce looks like this with no clothes on. Nude. $16.99. Yeah, just a couple of minutes left to put the cuff on now.
Okay. So I just put my stitch back because otherwise
Yeah, you won't, yeah.
I'll forget. Yes, so just going to gather that up. Cuff's very simple to put on. And just gather it up a little bit. And then this side. There you go, and then you just get your cuff, match it up. So what you've got to do is remember that the side that is the opening is going down again. The opening that is. So if you're standing here, so it runs along the line of your arm to your little finger, and you want the binding to be underneath, facing towards the back of you.
Right.
I hope I've
Is there a drawing of it in the
yeah. So it'll tell you which way it goes. So it just obviously it matters when you come to put your cuff on, because you need to make sure that you've pinned it the right way. Okay. And
we're going to run out of time, but
Yeah.
is there a bit that wraps over? The cuff doesn't fit on.
Yeah, so it just wraps over a little bit.
Can we bring your mannequin a bit further forward so we can show it up from upstairs on the tape? Brilliant.
Here we go.
Are you doing there you
Woo!
go.
Let me see.
There you go.
So it's just positioned like that.
Hang on, it's coming to it now. There you go.
Okay.
Brilliant.
It's all marked
Yeah.
on your pattern. The buttonhole placement is all marked on your pattern.
Yeah, perfect.
So, yeah.
When are you next?
Oh, excuse me, I'm
Excuse
so
me.
sorry.
Little delicate cough.
A little delicate cough. 19th of July.
Oh, 19th of July.
Yeah.
We'll see you then.
Yes.
And I will see you in 4 minutes because I've done all my rounding up. Oh, don't forget all these patterns on the website are all reduced today to £11. We have run them through, so they'll be on today's show, not on pre-order. I'll be back with Miss It, Miss Out Quilt straight after this 4-minute break.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
You know our first auction of the day? The early bird at 8 o'clock every morning? Well, they're always fantastic. But this week, we've got bigger quantities and even better prices, so everybody can get involved. I'll see you at 8 in the morning.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
What I really like about coming to the Festival of Quilts is a chance to see what people are making and really share my own enthusiasm for the quilting world.
People come from all over the world and all over the UK to visit. There's quite a wide variety of traders, from sewing machines down to sewing needles.
Loads of fun, lots of choice.
The quilts at the show today have been very inspiring because they've been done by lots of different people. They've got different techniques, different colour combinations.
Oh, it's the biggest thrill when you're chosen and you get a first prize.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Now, you know on our birthdays we normally do a birthday show. Well, they've only given me 3 birthday shows to do. I mean, Saturday and Sunday, the 17th, 18th, not even my birthday. My birthday's on Monday the 19th. But they have given me guests galore, right? So there's Amber Makes. I'm doing a collaboration with Amber Makes. I know. There's lovely Jason from Horn Furniture. There's Joe Carter. There's Lisa Lamb. There's Glow Force. There's Juki. Oh, Alan, who've I missed off? Of course, Adam Brooks, he's making a shirt especially for me. Is that it?
Delphine.
Oh, how could I forget Delphine? We've done a collaboration as well. I'll give you a clue. I know. So you've got to join me 17, 18, 19 of June. We're going to have free prizes. We're going to have competitions. And, well, I've got no balloons or... Oh, I haven't even chosen my own balloons. Can you believe it? Anyway... We're going to have so much fun and we're going to have such brilliant, brilliant, brilliant projects. I will see you on, I've said this once, but I'll say it again, 17, 18, 19th of June. You'll have had your fill of me, but after that, I'll go on my holidays. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Now, you know when you have an apple in the break and you think, oh, this is really delicious. I go to top, I've got a piece of apple skin just caught in my tooth there, and I'll be doing this all out. Anyway, look at this, look at this. We had hundreds of these. We had hundreds of these this morning. Right, there are 50 left and 76 in baskets. So I need you all to check out, check out, check out. $14.99. Go and watch the show this morning. It was brilliant. She was gorgeous, Carolyn Forster. We will see. I'm going to come across that in a minute, Kat. We will check out, because I don't want you to miss out on that. We had hundreds of them. They are signed. It's all about hand-stitched quilts. It's all about hand-piecing. Beautiful, beautiful. Please, please, on YouTube, go and watch Hayley Scott's show, because it was such a delightful show. And a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant book. £14.99. Right, while you're keeping an eye on that, because I'm just going to go over here. Because... this hour is all called Miss It, Miss Out quilts, isn't it? So I've got limited stock of all of these quilts left now. Look at this, isn't this gorgeous? That one there is Kafe. Surprise yellow. Graphics coming in. I've got it in, right, before you start, I mean, look at, we've got it in blue as well. I'll just show you the two very quickly. We're doing yellow in this graphics now, but if you like the blue, I've got it in blue as well. Right, how many of these have I got left then? Okay, when did they launch this? I don't remember this one. Oops. '17th of May, a month ago. Here we go, let's have a look now. Oh, I know why. It's because this one's got all your... look, it's got all your templates in this one. So that's why you get... Oh, and they've also spelled surprise wrong on the packet. I know this one because I launched it. How ridiculous. Because they spelt the surprise wrong on the box, didn't they? Look at all these gorgeous fabrics. So, £349. No way, Jose. Well, I've got some fluff up my nose now, so... No way, Jose. £229.99. Split pay 76.66. Now, how big is it? It's it'll be on the graphics, won't it? 215. That's the biggest. This is the biggest size quilt we do. 215 by 215. Well, actually, it's 216 by 216 according to them. All the gorgeous. Look at that! Isn't that fantastic? It looks different there again, doesn't it? All this beautiful fabric. Look, you've got the plaids, you've got the jumbles, you've got the kaif, it's fabric itself, you've got all the paisleys, you've got the damask, you've got the chips, you've got oranges in different colours, you've got the big paisley there, you've got the kaif again, you've got the fishes in Missoni there, then you've got your stripes, and then your big piece of fabrics. These are gorgeous, aren't they? You've got your big parasols there, you've got your lovely foliage, you've got your gorgeous big flowers, you've got Grandma's garden, more paisley, DNA, then you've got fishes in Missoni, more parasols, more foliage. Beautiful, beautiful, oh, there you go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All of that for £229.99, split pay of £76.66. And have a look at it again. It's beautiful. This is one that's on the wall. It's lovely. Now, let's just have a look at the instructions because it must be all... So it's... Oh, there are Y seams on this. So there's templates, Y seams and quilting. Why? I don't know why. Beautiful. Look at that. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Make sure you check out £229.99. We've also got it in blue, Le Bleu. Same price, same price, same price. I'm just having a look because it normally tells you how much fabric. Over 16.5 metres of fabric. There are 23 different fabrics. Oh, look at those colours. They're beautiful. All the different blues in there. Now, isn't it funny? Same pattern as the yellow one, but can we have a look at the picture, Bruce? Look at that, how different it looks in the blues. So you've got regimental fans, you've got succulents, you've got spots, you've got your DNA, you've got your plaid, you've got your jumbles, you've got all your beautiful fabrics in there. All in the beautiful blues and greens. 76.66 on split pay. There's only 12 of this one left now. Actually, that doesn't really, that shouldn't be in this show then. Because Miss It, Miss Out is 10 and less, isn't it? So you give that one sneak through. That one sneak through. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Let's move on. I've got mixed crosses from William Morris now. No, I've never seen this one before. Rather lovely. I can see Strawberry Thief in there. But what date was this done then? Oh, 11th of June. Only a few days ago, this. Stuart and Laura launched this one. Oh, Bruce remembers it. So how many have we got left? Oh, now. Let's have a look at the price. £279.99. That's not your price. That's not your price for a William Morris quilt. Ooh. £199, 4 split pays. 14, oh, it's £50 a split pay, isn't it? £50. Sorry, Kat, I've made a little mess here. I'll just leave that there. I'll pick it up in a minute. Right, so it's called Mixed Crosses. Let's have a look at the technique. There's all your fabrics there. So then, So what you've got, you obviously do it on point. So you do a triangle, then so you do it, make it like that. These blocks have got stars in them, and then those blocks, it seems, are just solid blocks of your fabric. There you, oh yeah, there, oh look. So what it is, let's open this, I'll show you. So you've got squares of, oh, I've just seen honeysuckle in pink. I love honeysuckle in pink. Right, there's your strawberry thief, right? So you've got lots of squares of strawberry thief. And then in the on the borders, you've got triangles of your honeysuckle at the side there. But then your stars are made up of this one. Now you see that looks a bit like that lilac fabric we had in the dressmaking ad, doesn't it? So your stars are made up of those. And now hang on, I've got to look at this closely now. So the grey one, that must be, this must be your sashing. That's your sashing there. Then you've got cornerstones. Oh look, there it is. Thanks, Kat. Actually, will you hold it with me? Sorry, just a minute. Look, so what I was trying to show you was you've got your big triangle. Oh, can you see this? Because we haven't got a close-up camera. Triangles of your honeysuckle there. Then you've got your big squares of your. Oh, there you go. Strawberry thief. There's your grey. Now I haven't got that fabric. So your. Oh yes, I have. Yes, I have. Look. Slightly different. It's a slightly paler tone there. Sorry, Kat, I'm making you hold your arms up. There you go. And then you get the lemon fabric in there. Look at this. This is stunning, this one. Wilhelmina, this one's called. Poor old Kat. There you go. There's a close-up. We're on you, Kat. We're on you. We're on you. Your arm's aching. A little bit. Okay, beautiful, gorgeous fabrics. Love it. Oh, there's lemon. Now, whose favourite was lemon earlier? We had the lemon. Was it yours, Ben? Waving your arms around there. Wonder where that... Oh, that's your background. Oh, I see now. That's your background of your stars. Oh, this is gorgeous. This is so lovely. $199.99. Beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. Only launched on the 11th. Only launched on the 11th of June. Ben's birthday. You weren't here, did you say? No, you weren't. You're in Bala, swimming in the Bala Lake. I can't believe you didn't get in. Drove past it, didn't go in. That means if you drove past it, if you looked up the side of the mountain, you've seen, oh, I bet it's not there anymore. The cottage that they used to make us stay in when we were at school. That was 1971. I bet it's fallen down now. Anyway, I love these fabrics. Beautiful blues and pinks and your strawberry thief in there and everything. Keep going through, keep checking out. Take advantage of the split pay, $49.99. Oh no! Yeah, oh, well, you'll know straight away as soon as you look at it. The pattern on there is William, the fabrics are William Morris. And then you've got the lovely border, the dark blue border as well. Oh. The border, there's your border. It's lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. There's your strawberry thief, your squares. There's your bramble. That is just out of this world, isn't it? The honeysuckle with the little pink flowers. Then you've got that, well, they're different fabrics. One's your sashing and one's your background. You see, they could have just put a plain cream in there for your background, couldn't you? But they haven't. They put that texture. And then you've got your lemon. I'm not sure where the lemon is. Oh, lemon makes the spikes, just a couple of the stars. Beautiful. And then the little bow makes a couple of spikes as well. Well done. Make sure you check out if you got that in your basket. 109. How much was it? $279. So they took got a lot of money off. $199.99. Beautiful. They're absolutely gorgeous. Have you got an empty? Did you take an empty box? Sorry. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. So let me stay on this table. So I've now got Desert Oasis in grey from Shell Rummel. Free Spirit Fabrics again. Do you want the code? DEU. Oh, it's lovely. It's lovely. How many of these have got left? Uh-oh. I've only got 3 of these left. £149.99. No, £30 off that price. £30 off that price. Now, I'm afraid one of you will get this one that I've... Oh, it's already been opened. I can't take the blame. Right. Look at these fabrics. You're going to love these fabrics. That's your background. That really, really, really soft shell pink is your background. Then look at these fabrics. Shell Rummel fabrics are beautiful. They're very painterly. Beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous. Look at this one. Oh, now I've got 3 huge hanging baskets this year outside my house, all with petunias in. They were looking stunning until we had that really, really 2 huge downpours the last couple of days. And they look all, I hope they're going to bounce back. Anyway, there's your background. There's your grunge for your border. Then look at this. This is a bigger version of that pale one we had a minute ago. And then you've got your little blue flowers and your little veiny grey. Beautiful. £119.99. There's only 3 left. Only 3 of those left. Split payments of £39.99. It is Miss It, Miss Out quilt time. Oh, right. 4 in baskets. 5 in baskets. Need to check out. £119.99. £155 by £155. It's a square. 3-way split pay. Now I thought 3-way split pay didn't come into £150, but oh, that's why. Because the original price, of course, £149.99. That'll be why. Beautiful. Right, now there's way too many people got that in their baskets. Sanderson's. Now, it's funny, I've got my Sanderson quilt on my bed at the moment. It's not a quilt. It's not a quilt like this. It's a duvet cover, you know what I mean? But it's just, I love it. I love it. Love the intensity of the colours and the patterns and everything. This is the red version. It was made by Sally Ann Harrison on 29th of December. Wow, 6 months ago, look. £214.99. No, now that's funny, look, because this one's £214.99, but that's only on 3-way split pay as well. I was pointing, but don't worry, you couldn't see me. £149.99. £149.99. 3 split payments. 4 of these left. 3 in baskets. Right, let me just tell you, 1 block is here, is a square with a border around it. And then this one here, your flying geese and your Irish chain. And that's it. You just make all the blocks like that. And then you put them all together in your red binding. It's beautiful. £149.99. Split pay, £49.99. These are all going to go. And if they do, it'll be the last time you see it. Beautiful. Rightio. I'll do whatever else is on this table and then I'll move over to the other side. So now I have got, this is the blue one. But hang on, I've got Dazzle Kaleidoscope purple. So the patterns are all the same. They're just different colours. There we go, that's the blue one. That's the blue one. Right, so blue one, this is the Jason Yenter Dazzle Kaleidoscope quilt. This is what you're making. Oh, it's just... Oh, now I'm confused. That one's just Dazzle, is it?
That one's Dazzle, that one's Kaleidoscope.
Yeah, so I'm doing Kaleidoscope, that's right.
No, he's got graphics into Dazzle.
Oh, you've got the wrong graphics in. Don't worry, I can move it. Sorry, well spotted, Kat, thank you. This is your Dazzle. Now I've never seen this one made. So hang on. This one must be, let's have a look. I'll look at the instructions. 13th of when? 13th of May. Oh. Well, apparently it was me. I don't remember this one at all.
Victoria Carrington did it. She had 2 quilts.
Oh, Victoria Carrington did it with 2 quilts. Right, so that's your background, right? Then this is all your piecing. Let me just have a look at. I don't remember it at all. Isn't that frightening? So these are all your different fabrics. So you don't do... let me just have a look. There's your border. Oh, that's your border there. Ah, isn't it lovely? Gorgeous. Let me just see how you make it. Isn't that weird? Nothing's coming to mind with the circle and the squares and everything. It's beautiful. So that's Dazzle. I've got, the confusing thing is I've got Dazzle and I've got Dazzle Kaleidoscope. And do you want the codes of the Dazzle Kaleidoscope? DMUQ29 is 1, and I haven't got, and the other one will be, I haven't got the code for the other one. Oh, we moved on from this one. No, this was the one you had the quilt, you had the graphics, this one in. So we've done this one now. Right, okay, there you go. Was 1999, now 17999. This is your Dazzle quilt, this one. That's definitely this one. There's 2 of them. There's a purple one and a blue one. Right. Okay, so let me move that one, pack that one up so we get this all correct. That one goes with that. That goes... Sorry, Kat, all this sorting out for you. Right, put that there, that there, that there, that there, that. Right, so that's all of that, and I'm going to give that to Kat as one big bundle. Right, so now I've got blue Dazzle Kaleidoscope, and the purple one sold out. So the purple one can go on the chair, and the blue one I've got here. So this one, you basically get that fabric, and you get that fabric. And what you do is you create all of these kaleidoscopes by cutting triangles. You get the cutting instructions. You get the cutting instructions here. You get templates here. So I remember this one. There you go. So there's your templates. There's your templates. You cut them out along the fabric. Here you go. There you go. So you cut them out in different places along the fabric to create the different kaleidoscopes. 159.99, 149.99. Beautiful. There's something in there. Oh. I don't think you get 2 pieces of that fabric there, do you? It's the one. Don't know why that was hidden inside there. We'll sort cattle such out. It would have been on a Michael day. 3 of those left. 3 of those left. I'll put that there. Right, I'm going over to the other table now. Right, there's loads. Let's do flowers and sunshine. Oh, hang on, I'll tell you first of all. I've got flowers and sunshine in blue, and I've got flowers and sunshine in red. Oh. This is the red one. We'll do that one first. Now, I know I've never seen this one. This doesn't... What's the matter with me? I've never seen that before. So I wasn't even in on the 17th of May. No, that wasn't me. Anyway. Okay, I'm not going to do anything until I do this, right? Are you sure? We'll just double check it was me, and we'll just double check that. This one. Did anybody buy this from me? Well, no, I know a load sold on the day, but I don't... It's... How funny. Anyway, we'll open it. Let's have a look at this first. Look at all the fabrics. Went a bit quiet then, didn't I? Hang on. So there's well, they're going to go... what shirt was I wearing? No, Stuart! That's Stuart, that's not me. Oh, that's me. Oh, no, look at the shirt I'm wearing. Oh, no, that's a live... I've just seen it's a live picture. Hang on. There's Stuart. No, that's me. Oh. He's talking to someone, isn't he? Yeah. I don't think he is. It's gorgeous. It's lovely. We're not allowed to fast forward through it anymore, you see, so I can't tell you who he's talking to. You carry on watching in there. Right. Have you seen who he's talking to yet? No? Bruce, he's talking to Bruce. I haven't worn that shirt in years. But it can't have been the 17th of May. Shut up. I do apologise. I don't remember this at all. I've obviously blanked that whole day out of my memory. Was he what? Was he picking on me? The last time he was in, he picked on me so badly. He told me not to wear the hat, not to point at this, not to do this. This was all in prep in the morning. Anyway, I don't remember this at all, but it is gorgeous, absolutely stunning. So I don't even remember this fabric. I must have had some sort of conniption. Oh, there's loads of fabric in here I've never seen before. Anyway, you're getting it at £179.99. It should have been £70 more at £249.99. Oh, okay, so that's that one. How funny. Stuart didn't make it though, did he? No, because they've done the sashing differently to how Stuart does it. Oh, I think this might have been made by the cave people, Oh, well, anyway, don't worry. Move on, John, move on. Accept it and move on. So I've also got that in the... Oh, is the pink one sold out? I'll give you the code. WJUV46. 2 of these left in the pink. Matching the price. £179.99. 2 left and 2 in baskets. I think I prefer this one, to be honest. Do you know what? I don't remember it now. Because he was talking about cutting out this bit here. It's not all coming back, but I seem to remember... Oh, no, I don't remember that. Oh, yes, it's a weird... Yes, I do remember that now. I obviously didn't look behind me with the black... Oh, I don't know. Doesn't matter anyway, it's gorgeous. I've got 2 of these and 2 baskets. 179.99 should be. 4 in baskets now. It's going to go. Who's it going to go to? $179.99. One's gone. Got one left. Well done, whoever got that first one. Now I've got 3 people, 1 quilt. 4 people now, 1 quilt. Who's going to get it? Who's going to get it? I can't wait. Thanks, Kat. Right, where am I going next then? Let's do, Sprightly Owl. Sprightly Owl. I've got 7 of these. Tula goes to 159.99, £20 off. So you've got finches in there. You've got I can never remember. Yes, I know, I'm thinking of the names of them though. That Slytherin. No, it's not Slytherin. Hissy Fit. And what's the one with the dragging my feet? Okay, it's hanging on the wall behind me. Lovely, isn't it? It looks much brighter in real life than it does in the box, doesn't it? Beautiful. Oh, you two, you're like 2 mithering old mithers. Moving on. Right, come fly with me. Let's fly away. By Anna Maria Horner. Now, have I got this one? No. Not anymore. We did have this one. It's huge, this one. It's lovely, isn't it? 152 by 180, this one. $249.99. Passiflora. Where's Passiflora on there then? Come fly with me. Quilt kits on the box. Passiflora must be one of the fabrics. Right. Wait till you see this price. $169.99. 3 split payments of $56.66. Oh, the K-Fin Blue sold out. I did warn you. $169.99. How many of these have we got left? 7 of these left. Should we have a look? Well, what time is it? Oh yeah, I've got time. Oh, I've got Janet Clare here though, have I? I don't mean her, I mean the quilt. Look at the gorgeous fabrics in here. So you've got your delphinium, your beautiful flowers, your drawings, your pods, your bouquet, your leaves, your geometric. All Anna Maria, all gorgeous, all stunning, and all for $169.99. Keep going through for that one. Lots of you there. Right, the Janet Clare one, I'll have to do from a picture. Because obviously these come directly from her. Okay, got a few Janet Clares. Globetrotter first of all. £190, that's your price. Just waiting for the image to come up now. It's lovely, this one. There's only one left. 14th of April. It's got now. Is this one that can I have it on the big picture for me? Just a second. It's got your drunkard's pathways in the middle there, and then your squares going round. It's lovely, isn't it? 95 by 95. There's one left. Leave that one with you. Mountain Time, Janet Clare. Oh, that's this one, isn't it? 4 of these left. Now remember, when Janet Claire things sell out, we can't get them again because Moda only print that amount of fabric. Lovely, £185. 12th of May, this one, we did this one. £185, split pair of 61, 66 3 times. Leave that one with you. Constance, Janet Claire Constance. It's 124. Oh, now I've never seen that. Now, have I? I don't think I've seen this one. I've done most of Janet Claire's shows, but I don't think I've seen that one. No, there you go. 6th of May. Last year. 6th of May last year. And there's 2 available. What fabric's using? Oh, botanicals. Botanicals, lovely. Leave that one with you. Is that it for Janet Claire? I think she's had enough of this hour, don't you? Oh, got more? Got more. Should be watching at home. Oh, posh. It's lovely. This is Port Out Starboard Home. This only did this recently. One must have bounced back because it sold out on the day. Right, there's 6 people. Well, I'll show you a picture. Oh, that's a funny old picture. That's weird. 6th of June, that's what I say, recent. That's only last week before. 1 left. They all sold out on the day. So if you missed it on the day, there's 1 left. Somebody obviously didn't check out their basket. But there's 7 people want that one. There's no special rulers or anything like that. There's no special rulers. You know, normally with that compass in the middle, you have special Fat Robin rulers. Mariner's compass, yeah. £210, £70 split pay 3 times. Remember, they come straight from Janet, those. Has she got any more, Janet Claire? No? Okay, where are we going next then? Really fabric. Oh, this isn't a quilt kit. Also, these shouldn't be in Missing Miss Out because we get them in again. 6 Casablanca placemats. I don't know what that's there for. $16.99. You know what it is? It's Quilt As You Go by June Taylor. That shouldn't have slipped into this hour. Don't know who scheduled this hour. Beautiful. Now, Village Fabrics, Batik Knot Garden, because it is a garden. No, it's not. Batik Knot Garden. £52.99. There's all your purple fabrics in there. 46 by 46 finished size. We've got a picture. Oh, there's a picture of it finished. Limited, limited, limited. Whatever. Who did this? Stuart and Hayley did this. 24th of May. But if it was Stuart and Hayley, must have been on before that. Yvonne must have had it before that, mustn't she? Oh, okay. Don't recognise it, but... Anyway, moving on. Oh, I don't want to throw that on your desk because I knock your bag, so... Where next? Okay, measure twice quilt kit. Right. All this fabric. Now, I always make the mistake when I show them because I go, oh, look at these lovely fabrics. What? There's only 4 fabrics in this kit? But no, because they're folded like this. Oh! Yeah, no, I was right. That's 1 fabric. That's one fabric, but these are folded like this, look. There's different colours in here. There's a blue one and a pink one and a multicoloured one there. Then inside this one, you've got buttons on blue, buttons on cream, pins on pink. And then in this one here, you've got pins on blue. Beautiful. Back in stock, this. $114.99 is where it goes to. Beautiful. Beautiful measure twice quilt. Gorgeous. Done that one, done that one. What? Heading south and breeze blocks. Now, these are the same quilt but reverse opposite to each other. So this one here, breeze blocks, is a pattern background with your plain blocks, and then the heading south is the cream background plain with your multicolour blocks, but from the same Skion or Scion range. Yeah? Which one first? Breeze blocks first. There's only 2 of these left. $119.99. You know where it goes to? Well, I don't. $99.99. I haven't seen it for ages, this one. What was the very... Oh, no, because I don't think we would have done a demo on this one, would we? $99.99. So you got all those lovely solid block colours running through there, and then your big plain, no, it's not plain, but your one background fabric, which is all the jungle print there. You take that one as well, Kat. Beautiful. Then we have the heading south. 3 of these. Oh! Why is that $89.99? I remember why. Yes, you did it. For some reason, it's stuck on $89.99, that one. Blame Ben for that, or thank Ben for that, if you're buying it. 3 left at $89.99. Pretty go on split pay. Oh. No, that's weird, isn't it? No, it doesn't go on split pay, that one. That's why there's 3 of those left. No, you've saved more than £10 because it should have been $119.99. Anyway, moving on. Where's your favourite one, Ben? Where's it gone? Oh, here it is. Crowning Glory. Alice Caroline, Crowning Glory. Oh! I've got no idea what's going on now because it's more than that. Now you see, that one's on split pay. That one's on split pay at $94.99. I think somebody needs to revisit all of our prices and have a good go of this. So it's $94.99. All your fabrics are there. They're all Liberty fabrics apart from the blue one. Lowest price ever. I don't know why it's $94.99. And it's on 4 split pay. Who? Why? Beautiful. Moving on. I'm only rushing because I've got quite a bit still to talk to you about before I go. How's that book? Is that book sold out yet? I'll do the other Alice Caroline while we're looking. Yeah. Yeah. Now, The reason this one is $59.99, it's not staying at $59.99, is all the other seasons were at $54.99, and for some reason this one came in at $59.99, so we thought only fair that we drop it. Beautiful, isn't it? This is your, I want to say summer. Oh yeah, summer. Great big capitals there, John. Summer. Beautiful, gorgeous, $54.99. Liberty Lawns. And all of it. So there's piecing in there, there's FPP, and there's a plique. $54.99, well done. Get me that book, Kat. I've got it right now. I need to remind you about this William Morris quilt here. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more things on the desk. $199.99 William Morris mixed crosses quilt. Loads and loads and loads of these in baskets. Oh, blimey, Kat's stepping one ahead. She's on tomorrow already. Is that my early bird? Pardon? Oh, yeah, but what's my early bird then tomorrow? Glue refills. Oh, glue refills tomorrow. Don't tell us that. What's that got to do with glue refills then? Anyway. $199.99. I've got to have three early birds though. No, just one. I've only got one early bird tomorrow. That'll change. Anyway, $199.99, four split payments of £50. Loads in baskets. It's gorgeous. Is that it on the floor there? Yeah, that's it, look. No, rolled up to be packed away, not just left on the floor. Look. If you love William Morris. Well done. Keep going through. Make sure you check out, though. Make sure you check out on that. Second bestseller of the day, that, so far. We could still beat it. Come in. Beautiful. Let's do a few more kits and I'll just recap that book. So I've got Fleur, I've got Honeybee, I've got something in a box, I've got some Village Fabrics. Do Village Fab. Which one? Ocean Starburst. Ooh, what's in there? It's quite heavy. Oh. Yeah, it's Ocean Starburst Village Fabrics. 21, what? $21.99. I'll tell you what's clever about that in a minute. Oh, now we have to do the Crowned with Love in purple in a minute after that. Right, what's clever about this is you kind of look, oh, oops, sorry, Kurt. What you look on here is you think, well, look, there's all those different colours. Where are those fabrics here? It's here, look. Because this piece of fabric is on braid. Look, so you get your yellows from there, your greens from there, your blues and your purples from there, all from the same piece of fabric. $21.99. Lovely. Let's put that back in there. Put that back there. Sorry if you get that one. Thank you. Right, let's do this. Living in Loveliness. Now, this sold out over and over and over again. I'm not quite sure how we've got any now. This is the Crowned with Love quilt. Liberté, $149.99. So you get the Wiltshire Shadow in silver. Wiltshire, don't know what that one is. And then you've got your different Liberty fabrics there. Gonna sneeze. Cheers, me. Crowned with Love. There's only 4 left. Have we got a picture of it, please? There it is. Oh, it doesn't look very interesting then, does it? But it's gorgeous. 4 left. Look, it's on 3 split pay. Oh, I've no row in the gallery now. No rows, boys. No rows. Next. Oh, no, let me do this and then I'll do the menu. Right. At 8 o'clock this morning, we had this book. We had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. We wanted to sell out. We want to sell out because we've got more people in baskets than we got books. Twice the amount of people in baskets as we've got left. 40 left, 80 in baskets. It's up to you now. It's up to you. It's beautiful. Carolyn Forster, fabulous hand quilting book. Now that we're coming to an end, go back. Can you watch it? Oh yeah, you can go to the website. Watch it straight away. It was such a lovely show. They're going to sell out today. It's now, nearly 5 to 1. And we've got 40 left and 80 in baskets. They're all signed. It's exclusive to Sewing Street for a week. So you can't get it anywhere else. So if you buy this, it'll go be shipped out to you in the next couple of days. You'll have it before anyone else has got it for sale. $14.99. Gorgeous. It's so lovely. All the different projects now, all hand-pieced. All hand-pieced. Right, let's look at tomorrow's menu then. Whoop. Here we go. Lighting showcase with Claire Donnelly at 8 o'clock. Can I have it on the big screen, please, Bruce? Lighting showcase with Claire Donnelly at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, Liberty Wiltshire Shadow. Right, that's what was just in that quilt kit. New Wiltshire Shadow colours, is it tomorrow then? Is it all Wiltshire Shadow? Okay, 10 o'clock. Oh, Cara's in tomorrow. Bella Bunny Softy and the Highland Cow. They're the ones that are designed by, not Nadine, that's my other friend, Delphine. 11 o'clock, Sewing Room Tools. And then 12 o'clock, Embroidered Crochet and Tunisian Crochet Stitch Dictionary books by Anna Nikopidovic. I thought she was coming in. I said earlier she was coming in. It's just a book. Oh no, Carol do a lovely job. I'm not saying, no, of course not. But I haven't seen Anna for so long. So hang on. So I've got Claire and Cara. Then I'm doing Wiltshire. Oh, okay, nice day. Right, make sure you check out your baskets because lots of people are going to miss out at this rate. There's 30 of the book left now. 30 of the book left. Now, 19 baskets now. That's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. That book is going to sell out. Just put the graphics in quickly before we go. $14.99. Oh, sorry, you ordered there, doing 14. Hopefully the cameras will be fixed tomorrow. Who's on tomorrow? It's you tomorrow. It's you tomorrow, Bruce. And it's Hannah. Hannah will be. You watch, she won't come in tomorrow because she's got the day off. Yeah. I'm going. I will see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Don't be late.